Hi everybody, welcome to Curiosum. Sorry, I probably should have jumped up. Yeah, everyone's just gonna fucking crash out. How are y'all doing?
Thanks, I appreciate
Good evening, Cat VR. Hello, welcome. Hi, Chaos. I'm doing all right. How are you? So I felt so bad. I thought I moved over the thing earlier. We trolled Clink with vain dances. I'm pretty sure somebody got it though. Probably Dare got it on the stream, so I'll post a clip or something like that if he's got it.
Season 3, that's crazy.
You're mad and happy? Why?
He's not here though.
Oops.
I can't chase
Gotta...
my favorite.
Well, this happened.
I'm talking about Hezekiah.
But you can lift the mimic. You get one more lifting of a mimic.
You know what? Final session? We're exploding the moth.
No! Go for it, go for it. So people getting it out of their system. Ah! I need to reset though, because something messes with that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There we go. It's gotta be the wings. I'm pretty sure it's the wings. Give me one. Give me one. Okay, now take it off. Give me another. Oh, it's not the wings. What the fuck is it? I don't know. Damn. Well, shit. Figure it out eventually. Okay. Oh. Important story cutscene cut off. Oh no. Oh no. Like it while doing model work. Oh, that sucks. At least you have donuts. That's good. I'm so sorry about your cutscene though. Can you at least like find it? Can you like find a version of it online?
This is just gonna be November again.
We'll be taking both of us down.
Oh no.
Oh damn, mutually assured destruction going on over there.
I cannot wait.
Okay.
To drag like the bleeding.
Start going in.
Part 2.
Yeah, I'm a needy sassy bitch.
There we go, get that going.
I'm pretty much good with whatever's gonna happen.
Alright.
I mean, I'm traumatized and I'm terrified, but like, morally, I'm good with it.
You know what? I'm not gonna I could do the funny give Nako really funny. I'm gonna give him
I think here's a question. Can we go back and forth during break?
I'm fucking fabulous.
Yeah.
Cool. So I need to come back to campus every so often and go back to that artifact room. I still got work to do. I've been doing shit for the past 3 weeks.
I got a duty.
It's basically a fucking super vacation, spirit vacation.
Said your original song.
I'm gonna try and be as best I can.
That makes me feel like
We still doing stuff during downtime. We still like going on vacations.
But I also remember I grew up with wings.
Semi.
I know, that's why you have me.
But briefly, this is what I asked you about. Going to Ontario to a certain part.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's a good
Okay, that's all I need. And then going to Wyvern for a certain location.
in the CC, spin the CC.
Wow.
Beepy.
Mwah.
Okay.
And hopefully it won't be a fucking day.
Alright, let's go. Wow.
If anyone goes in there,
I need to turn on my voice. Nin, pyo, do, sha, kai, jin, let, sai, zen. Left the box in the dorm for today. For now. I miss Curiosum for a while. Me too. Me fucking too. Luckily, it's not for too long. I have to find a mix of maybe some metaverse every so often and then some actual, like, games to fill the time. I'll do another visual novel or Fields of Mystery or something. Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Need to get some food.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Numi.
Nice to see you.
How are you feeling?
I am okay.
All right.
Yes. I spent a good few hours of the morning focusing on thought, and my emotional state is more than okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
Indeed.
I at least took care of the
okay yourself?
artifact room for now. I believe so.
Good.
I'm told we can at least return every so often between to take care of things with the artifacts.
Let me show those though.
Morning.
I'll be sure to be there. Good morning to you both.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
I am fine, I would say. I believe that to be true.
That's good to hear.
Indeed. Are you okay yourself?
I'm great, actually.
That is delightful to hear.
Will you be returning home during the break?
Most likely not.
Yeah, I won't be in usual for a week, or if I need to do anything else in there. So I'll be mostly here, and maybe traveling.
Pretty sure my family don't want me back. That's fine.
It is a shame to hear such a thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're here.
I'm glad you're capable of finding comfort within this place, as I have myself. It's good to know.
It took a while.
Indeed.
It
Good
took
morning,
me a
Bill.
while too. Good morning, Buell.
Hi, Bill.
I do hope you've had a good day so far.
Just to let you know, I don't believe there's morning announcements today.
I kind of figured out.
Yeah.
Just
I would assume
get
you.
food and
The professors are also
void,
winding
fuck
down, I
off.
believe is the term.
Fuck the void. Yeah, I
Indeed.
know. I just thought I'd say hi,
I'm
bro.
mostly
Get you
here to
some
acquire food. I have not consumed much as
Indeed.
of the last week or so.
It's
Good
more or
morning,
less just
Professor.
habit at this point.
I suppose.
Good
Howdy.
morning to you, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, morning, and morning.
Morning.
Have you had a good one thus far?
I have had a time.
It is better than a bad time, I have heard.
Correct. It's not a bad
Delightful.
time nor a good time.
I understand.
Hopefully it
I'm
improves
going
then.
to go and gather some food. So I'll
Indeed.
be back afterward.
That is most probably a good idea.
Get me some food real quick.
Good morning.
Alright.
Good morning, Bill.
Morning. Did you get taller or am I getting shorter?
My usual shrunken height for adjustment in relation to other students.
Usual shrunken height. I see you're
Yes,
getting shorter.
my default.
What did you say?
It launched itself
Good morning.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Rico. Good morning, Argos.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Actually, I should refill the pouches first.
That'll be fun.
Okay. Can you open the door?
Mm.
Excuse me. Yes, what are you doing?
I have been making pouches to place jerky in. Since we are going on several trips, I figured I would make some extras. Make sure that they are filled.
Fair enough. Hello.
Nice to meet you so fast. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning to you all.
Good morning.
What are you doing, Kokkuri?
I made some extra pouches for the trip. Figured it would be good to fill them.
Well, I greatly appreciate that.
Of course.
Considering we are not in danger, I will be sure to not accidentally consume them this time. I do feel bad about it still.
It should be fine. Though, given that there can always be monsters or other difficulties in a traveling trip, it is better to be safe than sorry.
That's true. But if there are monsters, I can deal with them safely without a lot of allies around. And then I can use their bodies to gourmass, so it should be fine.
I suppose this is true. But just in case it is anything like the corpse flower, it is best to have a backup.
This is true. It's been a while since I've been able to eat meat normally. Good.
Normally. Right. You've had some difficulty in wishing to eat recently, yes?
That is correct. For the past week it has been rather bad, but I'm getting back used to it.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to know you're doing well as well.
Indeed.
Every day here is something completely fucking different.
Yes, you are all very unique. Yes.
This is such an unexpected day to
If
come
nobody
back to.
tells you, you're not gonna
Good
figure
morning,
it out.
Professor.
I've heard the word unique mentioned, as such I have arrived in timely manner.
Yes, you are very unique.
Okay, what's
Probably in a book.
There is only
Don't
one
know which book,
Nomimomo.
but a book.
Just look
True.
through books.
Indeed.
I don't know if I want to take the time to look this up. It might be actually, or is it down this up? Or is it look this down?
Your food is floating below you to the floor.
I have a
Thank
question, Professor.
The void of
I almost want to answer that question.
Mistake.
Boar.
I've made a horrific mistake.
Yes, you did.
Moore's hole was I'm traveling.
Did you
What
make
happened?
the steak well done or medium rare?
There it is.
Medium.
None shall go
Understood.
wish. I shall resolve them
Conversations
efficiently.
here proceed to get
Medium
weird,
is
so
good.
I'm going to take my leave. There is no morning announcements, right?
No.
What is
Good,
weird
Garen's
about
just
them,
getting
Bjorn?
ready to wrap up
Oh, not
before the
not
break.
what you're saying. Surprisingly, for once, it was mainly the
what
table.
Whoa,
we
whoa,
put
whoa.
out here
Last
with
time
crazy-
what he said earlier about fisting me was pretty weird.
A little bit,
Yeah, that was.
What?
You fist bumped me.
What?
That is
Yeah.
a fisting, yes?
I take
Yes,
my leave.
it is a fist, yes.
Then you have been fisted, correct?
Oh no.
You know what?
This is
It's
certainly
really
accurate.
funny if we don't correct it, but yes.
So this is gonna start
Yeah,
going
it's a
down.
really funny.
As
It is a
always.
really funny thing to say to people, by the way.
I see.
I'm gonna take the.
Yeah.
If that is the case, I shall take it into
Yeah,
memory.
earlier we were
just like
talking
that,
about
everyone left.
how Professor Virtues gives me uppies, and then we discussed the
Yes.
alternative of what happens if you get downies.
Are you insinuating you have these downies, Victor?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. No one will tell me. If there's an uppies, is there not a downies?
I'm curious what that
I
would
see.
involve. Would it involve burying you in the ground?
Well, that's what
I
I'm
believe it
thinking.
would.
Maybe like they're pushing me down or something.
If you are pushed into the ground, wouldn't that
So
make
that's
you
what
the
happens to
downy?
you then.
I would be pretty downy, yeah.
Yes.
Understood.
Then again, I do meld into shadows downwards, so I suppose that's downies.
You can give yourself
This makes
downies
a lot
then.
of sense to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can give
Self-diagnosed.
myself downies, apparently.
Oh, I'm going
Hey,
along with
Valkyrie
this.
student, is that how that works?
What?
Repeat. There's two.
Can you... Okay, are you able to give yourself downies?
Furthermore, no. Well, unless you're him.
I can assure you.
Oh yes, we
Victor
can
is
place you
here.
into the ground as well.
They can do that, that is correct. I did
So
not know
apparently
that
Xander can
Xander
give
was the
people
supreme
downies.
downy.
Yes.
Xander, do you give people downies?
No.
But he
I
just
think
said you
Esteban
do.
may be able to as well.
I feel like we're being lied
This
to.
makes sense. Who am I being deceived by? I do not take kindly to deception.
Like, I guess if
Arlo.
you want me to, we
What?
need to
Arlo, why would you
outside.
deceive me like that?
What?
What do you mean deceive you? How? Why?
According to Victor, you have deceived me somehow.
How did?
What?
How?
I don't
Xander
know.
says he
Ask
can't
him.
give people downies, and you said he can give you downies.
No, I said you can give himself downies.
I'll give himself downies. But you just
This is
said he
also
can't
true.
give yourself downies.
This is a
What the
very
fuck are we
confusing
doing on top of the
conversation.
hills?
What the fuck are we even talking about?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't know
Yeah, let's
anymore.
backtrack to what
confusing
we're
image.
talking about first, then get to the topic of on the hill.
It's like some weird sport. It's just something left field.
Why are we in a left field?
I don't know. I thought we're
We're in the grade
We're
hall.
talking about baseball now. What the hell?
Yes, we are in the
Baseball.
What
we are in the
fuck is
grand hall,
baseball?
which means we have come out of the left field.
Yeah, Argos is hitting bang.
I think I'm losing my mind.
It's normally
This is
You
different.
have
such
one of
Conversation
those.
is derailed.
Baseball, 'cause
Actually, yes,
you
I
have a
do.
ball
Yes,
and you have a wooden
everything
stick.
has a left and a
You hit
right,
the ball with
Kokkuri.
a wooden stick and then
Yes, but I'm
run
uncertain
around,
whether where north is
let's see,
exactly,
what are
that was
these,
cricket.
like,
considering
white
there is no
triangles?
sky to see.
We would
It
have
was
to
very
find
difficult.
the
Triangle
compass.
is safe. If you
This
get
is
to a
Or
point
you
when
could
someone
ask
has the
which
ball
way
when
the
you're on a white
orientation of the
triangle,
front
you're
gate
out.
is, and then just use that as an orientation for when you're in the school.
A pentagon.
That sounds lame.
Because they have 5 sides. It's not really a triangle.
No, it's
Well,
four-sided.
what
This
would
was
you want to
easier.
do?
What would I want to do? Well, the answer is
Yes.
very simple. I'd ask Professor Virtues.
How do I
Leaving
play
that
a
diamond.
baseball?
Well,
That
we'd
doesn't
have to
make sense.
anyway. We don't know which way the door is
I
facing.
thought those were
The
pentagons.
professor does, probably.
No, they're diamond
Oh yeah,
shaped.
he more than likely does.
You know, this is
They're
this is already
four-sided.
better than last year and or last days. Already fucking better.
I suppose they already
But
know.
what happened last year on your first last day? What happened?
Well, there wasn't very many of us to begin with.
Hmm.
So Ensley
But we went to
Oh,
a place in Zirin, I believe. Maybe within Zirin, somewhere around there, and just explored, shopped, enjoyed our last moments.
I see. I see.
It was kind of nice.
I join you guys.
And people traveled before they traveled.
Some people do. Depends. Blitzkrieg! What the fuck?
Elwin.
What?
Elwin?
Well, that was good.
That was weird.
I need to put the rest of it to the barrier.
This is true.
I feel
Suppose
like
we will not
I
have
was in
too much
danger
time to
for,
give
like, the last
offerings.
before my eyes.
Though perhaps
I-
Arlo will if he is staying.
This is true.
There was imminent danger.
Sorry.
Fortunately, he's not here.
One eye. Okay, I'll stop. You alright, Akuma?
Too much laughter today.
No, it's just getting started.
I did not suspect that Downey talk would be such an interesting topic this morning, I have to admit.
I had simply not heard of that word before.
Me neither.
Again, I had not heard of uppies when they first brought it up.
Indeed. I do recall lifting is a form of, what is word? A fiction, I think.
If it is affection.
Affection. I understand. It is what one does to those who they like, I believe.
Yes. There are far too many sounds in common.
It's not confusing.
Good morning, Sturmid.
Good morning to you, Sturmead.
I didn't miss too much, have I?
No. There was
The day has
no...
just begun.
There were no announcements. There are not going to be. Everyone is simply preparing. How are you
I
doing?
like your outfit. Looks good.
Well, at least something about me does.
I believe one would call you an objectively handsome individual. As such...
Itsure.
I'm not
Why
used
is
to
it
that
shitting you?
happening without Rog being attached to it.
What a confusing thing.
Indeed.
Why did it hit me in the head so much?
I do not know.
I don't know.
I have to assume general chaos.
That would
I
have
do
to
hope that is
assume
not
that, though.
insanity.
I was unaware that insanity had affiliated itself with aquatic life form. It seems like fish are the insane targets today. I must inform Menace if I see them.
Indeed.
I have to assume it's Rog's spare stockpile. At least I assume that he has to be getting his whole fish somewhere. They aren't
Usually just
That is
lying
true.
around the kitchen.
Yes. He definitely has a storage somewhere out there, that is for certain. Nobody knows where though. Yes, it seems my meat stopped existing, so I think the barrier absorbed it.
The barrier already did, yes.
Yes.
We were going to give offerings.
I suppose it must have gotten impatient.
That seems to be the case.
Hungry. Insatiable greed.
Are you feeling any better? I am uncertain whether this is worse or better than last.
Significantly worse. The bruising is starting to become apparent through the cracks.
Good to see you,
But only a few more days and it will be properly ready for the molt. I just had to spend most of the week sewing it together so it didn't happen too early.
I see. I hope it all goes well.
It should. I think I've gotten through the worst of it. Just having your new skeleton grow in under a broken one is quite unpleasant.
I would think so.
I recall when I consumed the skeleton myself.
I believe this may be a bit different.
It's more like a scab that's not quite ready to come off but is peeling off at the edges, which unfortunately I think is an experience you may not have quite
Gone through.
I am unfamiliar with the personal perspective of this scab, but I am aware of the medical term.
Are you going to be returning home when the break starts, or are you staying here?
Well, I'll be in no state to travel for the next couple of days, but after that, possibly. I'm not entirely certain where I'm meeting up to speak with Biol about researching my runic work. I'll likely be returning here for its resources, honestly.
That would make sense. I hope it goes well.
That's the way.
We are at least going to be traveling. There are places that I need to visit. I gave promises in order to do so. So, Aura and Sayori Sensei are going to bring us to Wyvern and Anteria.
That is correct.
It's more of the case of people taking the time to.
Sounds like everyone's preparing for a busy break.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly can't say that we haven't earned it.
This is true. I have not visited a few of the places we'll be going, so it will be a good experience.
Well, for what our place is going... Well, for what our place is going to be in this world as members of this academy, it's worth it to get familiar. Valen, are you?
Sounds like insanity stuff to me.
At least has never a Valkyrie with him, so.
I suppose they are getting themselves to a clinic. That's best that we can do.
Yes. It is good that they are.
Professor, why are you small?
Small little professor put in my pocket.
The professor is small.
I did not realize until you pointed it out.
How dare you?
Minuscule in nature.
Professor Nadani is very small. It would be Nako. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm playful. When I'm serious, well, let's just say that.
My job.
Delayed consequences.
For my self-side, it is good to see everyone still in high spirits.
You forget if my head gets touched.
Indeed.
So I understand that.
Yes.
Magic is something weird.
Besides,
It is nice to see.
serious, so somebody's got to bring the joy around here.
I do not understand what language they are speaking.
I don't either. Let's mimic them.
Have you been attacked by a flying fish yet?
No, because I'm a comedian.
Okay.
The fish.
I need you to listen very carefully, because some fuck shit's happening.
That is just going to be a fact of this afternoon, I think.
This is most probably true.
Yeah, Insanity's going around smacking people with a giant tuna.
So it is
So it
insanity.
was insanity. It was expected.
I would rather have to deal with tuna than literally anything else.
Matt.
Never mind, I don't get a choice.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Also, good morning.
Good morning. Oh my god, even that is on the...
Perhaps we need lessons with people at smaller size. Some of us could use help learning control, I think.
Yes, that would
This
have
is
to
true.
agree.
That's a story, Professor.
Unfortunately, I've not had very good, I believe the term is record, with being shrunk. Sometimes my flame does not shrink with me. It is distracting.
I can imagine.
Dispel.
Mm.
Oh, hey, I'm tired of being jazz.
Wow.
No.
No.
Wow.
Our short king on campus is not. Wasn't it? It's Valen. Remember when Valen was fucking acting?
You get punched in the face by Ko accidentally.
Valen was being...
There's much in the way of
Am I
royalty.
disqualified because I can grow?
One day in the grand... No, this is...
Though I honestly thought Valen was a prince.
Oh no.
Valen literally
They are
just
the
drove
thing.
us and
I
went,
believe the term short king is a form of endearment as opposed to a title.
I see. We use the same words for different meanings very often in the common language. It is very
It is
confusing.
confusing.
Nothing important.
That's incredible. So anyway,
It's merely exaggeration.
Maybe a little bit.
Is the prank war back on?
For various purposes, of course, but,
I have an idea.
well, I'm sure it doesn't take much imagination to guess the ego boost that it causes to call someone a king in any context.
I do suppose so.
Your turn.
I'm glad Valen looks alright now.
Yep, you got it. Thank you. I've done my job.
Minuscule Pepper Bear is an interesting perspective.
Good morning, Owen.
Pleasure to see you, Elder.
What's up?
How has your morning been thus far?
I got up. I could not put on my tie. I haven't worn my tie in like months. So it's like,
Yeah,
you know.
Just pretend I'm in your hand, I can't hit up.
My outfit tears far too much. Well, my uniform at least. So.
There's like rooms for that? I don't know. I assume there's rooms for everything.
Likely, however, with continuous size expanding and grease magic, it is difficult to produce a rune to keep it stable. If I practice.
Oh well.
Okay. I don't know nothing about runes.
I can't really.
I don't know much about it myself.
You know, this is a very good view.
By the way,
You
Edwin,
look like a queen slime from this angle.
could you perhaps educate me on a certain phrase that Koa has used many times in the past?
Maybe, I guess. What's up?
I see. Well, Koa before decided to educate me on a term known as game. This was indicative of something by the name of Riz training. The term is synonymous with flirtation. However, I do not know the true definition thus far.
Alright, so game is like charisma, right? So it's like how much game you have is how much charisma you have, and that's also how much, how many, like, it also like has like how experienced you are, and like,
Learning my mother's footsteps. But as I told Elwin, I'm just a first. This woman.
Good morning.
Might be the best.
Good morning. Hey, don't
To
Are
experience
you alright now, Valen?
before having any political responsibility. That allows you to have a better
Okay.
and for you to live.
I'm glad to hear that.
He was occupied. He tried
As long as I'm sure about again, should be fine.
I know. But
I believe I know what you were speaking of now. My apologies. I was also struck by the fish.
The fish is insanity, by the way.
That is what I heard, yes.
You are not alone in this.
Just let Ellen do something to cut me off guard. The sparkly things around him.
wait, is he?
And what do you mean while
No, not Duhan. Mimic.
I control it just fine. Not everyone can.
To be honest, Kristen
Or you just merely just riding the waves.
multiple.
Depends on the day.
council meetings.
Exactly.
One for the Crypt City and one for the Archives.
Also,
Now, I might have
Shrinkification.
misheard, and I still have to ask
God,
him.
not looking up is a
But
neck
we're
breaker.
going to see them anyways.
Oh yeah, my neck hurts every day.
To no longer
Not
be
only
the
introduce you, but find out answers myself. Some of which you might
well,
find interesting.
Yes, how are you going to find that? Not
I want to
next,
see also where my
well, after
parents
break.
Oh no!
You're gonna be old.
I'm gonna be a
Face one
mentor.
time, but
No, I want to pop. No, I'm
that
popping.
doesn't feel like it's the right answer.
I'm gonna hate
Oh,
the new
You
one.
don't feel
I'm
like
not
that's the
willing
whole
to-
story.
Sorry to tell you
They can't tell me everything. They want me to experience that truth, so I have to.
So, Arlo, what are your
Hi,
break
Kokkuri.
plans?
Sorry.
Ever cryptic they are.
It's fine. My apologies.
Problems kind
I was curious about the conversation.
How you going?
Random monster.
It's what I'm being victimized to. Some of us might be in Pandora for a while.
Practice
Better.
healing.
Random
I had to
monster.
I was
call
going
for
to
a
ask what
break
everyone was
out
doing.
to help sew it together.
I'm going to be doing some
I
traveling.
didn't quite catch that. It's very loud in here.
Yeah.
It is.
Are you going
I was simply saying I was going to be asking what people were going to be doing. I'm going to be traveling myself, for most of the time, though I'll return here every so often to continue working the
This
artifact
is
around.
no stake to travel in, frankly.
Going on an
You were
adventure
gone for quite a while.
to see the sights of the world, that we may expand our horizons and open our minds.
Not counting.
That's what I've been doing until I entered this academy, so it is nice to go back to my roots, I believe is the term.
the kitchen baking while
My people are nomads.
My family doesn't know about her and I.
It'll be very good to get out and stretch the proverbial wings.
Understandable, my
That
friend.
is very true.
Yeah, my family.
Actually,
I'll be in Pandora.
that is why I left my shrine in the room for now.
Helping my mother with baking as well.
We were saying that me, Sushi, and Elwin are going to go to Zero to deliver Chaz's body.
As usual,
And Victor's going to take Florence's body back to
my
Pandora.
routine
To actually make sure that he gets a proper burial when we get back. We're only spending
That
a
is
week in
appreciated. That is appreciated.
Oh.
I know how much it means to everyone.
Wow, that name drop has not been there since a long while.
If I could also, I think I've been asking them, and if you have any flowers that you feel like would be nice,
True.
I'm gonna
Well,
be arranging a lot of flowers for Florence's grave.
say hi to
Victor look like his own garden. The one I'd want.
Magic
I will be sure to see what I can find of his collection in our room. That will not harm the rest of them.
Oh, that is nice.
Anything that you'd feel you'd want
I'm
to
going
part
to
with would be okay
be
with.
busy doing the final
I may
part
ask
of
Amelia if she would
logistics
assist.
of the
I do not wish to harm any of
the
the
Neptunian
plants
mission,
currently growing.
and then giving about
Ask
5
whoever you'd like.
speeches.
I'll spread that one around. Victor, or not Victor. Virtues. Goodness gracious, I'm having a trouble time with names today.
Both of
Speeches
these.
involving said mission. Since you're
And both of you are darkies, that's the scary part.
First going to Hammer Deep explain the situation.
Virtue said it was
Then
fun
going
to have that. He said it'd be less
multinational meet.
I'm glad
Meet
to
with a
hear
few
that.
others.
I'm glad to hear
And
that.
once that's over, I'm going to be.
The current world
Some of us are
state
going
is
to be busy
causing
looking to
the-
archive
The current world state has
personal
caused
questions to figure
us the
out.
growth of this. Of
That,
this
and I'm
That's true.
busy
Well, then it's
juggling,
because of this that
I
trying
do still need
to
to
keep
deem
up
those were
with.
proper and go to
basically just going to
and seek the garden that I was looking
a
for.
lot since the last 2 years.
Well, exactly. It's going to be a lot
I
of
believe
pointing,
that we might be going
politically
to one
pointing
of the
fingers
garden
at
places that were in the
at,
story, just for the funeral to begin with.
He's, as you put it, he's being put in where since there's no real family to return him to, unfortunately.
25 pages.
He's being buried in some of the first Doolahans that were alive.
To give.
That's why I want to be a doctor, not a politician.
As a proper place in
It's not even my thing to do.
I do still need to
But,
speak with you.
you know, Hammerdeep represented me with this.
If that is the
That,
case,
and
then
I
I'll
have
end
to
up being
visit.
buried near his
The
family.
fact that, see, Hammerdeep told me,
maybe.
you're the one who feels.
I mean, I have to visit my own parents in that matter.
Cause I,
Morning, Professor.
oh, good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Cause I,
Good morning.
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 How's the arm?
Hi, Gummy.
Good morning, Gummy.
Good
Don't
morning.
need to think fast, don't feel anything.
I can't tell which way they're facing.
Neither do I.
Are you looking toward us?
Oof.
Yes, she has her bag.
I'm walking out of this conversation.
Could that not be orientated?
Her bag is a backpack.
Oh, when I get a chance, I'll
It
send
could
you
be a side pack.
during the break.
But normally, when she is in a normal form, it is on her back.
During the break line.
Well, yes.
At least you can make jokes, sir.
I suppose this may be her normal form. My apologies, Gummy.
Share alchemy recipes while we
Oh,
See?
there she is.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna lie.
Wouldn't be surprised if there
I'm
was
gonna go grab
a
taking it very well.
next
And to circle back to what I was saying, I'm one of the few. Well, what the hell? I'd officially
was that?
feel. Who feels for our efforts, you know.
Didn't you hear him yell
generally
it?
feel bad for what these
I did, but I did not see it. But that is probably for the best. It can be distracting sometimes.
Then I'll know where to
try
send
to
them.
make
Yeah, I
case
suppose
for
so.
I'll make
Maybe he's
sure
adding
to
feints to his
send
attacks.
them
our current enemy. I mean,
They might be sparse. We
That would be smart.
might not
and
be.
Neptunia have
I'll
shown me
have to
that.
start sending them when I get
This
back
is
home.
If the enemy knows what is coming,
Spending a week
it is good to faint sometimes.
We're going to be dropping
I suppose so.
Chaz's body.
At least the lower ranks.
But
or whatever
no,
the
that
higher
wasn't
up
him.
is.
I have the ability to mimic voices.
last year.
So when I get back
I see.
I'll
I did not want to assume.
and I'll certainly send you flowers.
That's fine. It's a fun, fun joke, fun time, fun prank. I managed to make Kyo, earlier in the week, I managed to make Kyo say that he was wearing Nova's clothes, at which point he zoomed out of the room.
The current economic state of the world. You know.
I suppose it would be somewhat strange. Though they are similar sizes.
Different content.
But it also came from his voice, so it added to the comedic effect.
Why is Israel and Neptunia? Israel, most of them were.
I always assume Nako.
Neptunia, slaves.
No,
Yes,
not
there's my-
small. He's punching rocks. Oh!
That is also what he does.
Zirin were
I am more surprised that Nako was doing that inside the tree.
So we'll leave them out for the time being, but retort back to.
I do not know where he gained the stones from.
Start punching him.
It is something to at least look at.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, where?
I mean.
Oh, you look very fancy
I
today.
need the stones to exist to summon.
I like the fit.
Good morning.
Oh, it's
And they will continue to improve with the more chaos they cause, and the desperation rises.
Well, as I was saying, it looks good. Very well dressed.
Let's see what.
Nice fit.
Okay, Yvain.
What's that? Something like that.
Alright, fucking egotistical little shit. I'm trying to give you a compliment here. You want me to start calling you brother again?
I will shoot you in the face. No,
Go
he's
ahead,
not
do
my
it!
brother.
You'll fucking get expelled. You can't do shit.
I will get expelled for shooting you, so help me. By the void, I will.
Yeah, I know you will. That's why you won't do it, brother.
Duplexes against school rules.
You're not my fucking brother. You're not my family.
I thought that brother was also
Your
a
mom
term of
calls me
endearment
son,
among
therefore,
friends.
yes.
She calls everyone son, but she is fucking just.
Yeah, and so we have lots of brothers.
You're not my brother. You're not my brother. You're not my sister. Like, that's not how this works.
I never was saying I was.
I was never
I'm
What's the point?
If anything, I'd be half your brother. My dad's an alien.
He's not a warrior. Shut up on a different continent.
Look, alright, Kristen created you, right? Well, Kristen
What
also
is an
created
alien?
us, right? So that
No, she
makes us
created your
brothers.
race.
That's
Oh, my dad's from a place called Lunarat.
I said us.
Different.
That's why I said us, alright? We are all brothers and sisters here.
At that point, we're arguing over which cousin.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's not on the map. It doesn't exist, or it's theoretical.
Their race. I am literally a
Potentially a hidden
fragment of
island.
their soul.
Yeah, like SeaWorld, Atlantis.
Not a part of her soul. That's for fucking certain.
Well, considering they said that they found that,
Most likely close.
I suppose it does exist then.
Part of a soul to happen.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
an
it has
alien
to,
is one
otherwise I wouldn't
that
exist.
comes from a lost island.
Involved, and the man is
Yeah, I guess there's someone from out of the realm. I guess.
Out of the realm.
Not
With the
going to
stars.
term.
Dark is my brother. By that logic.
Yeah, stars are like god aliens. I guess I don't know.
Correct.
Look. The only
You
reason
see,
I claim it
there are
is
many
because
words
Kristen
in
has
the common
confirmed
language
to
I am
me
still
that she
learning.
calls me her son, right? If she calls me
Yeah,
her
I mean, it's
son,
probably not entirely accurate, but
well, then I guess everyone's her son, and we're all brothers.
Also, does
I heard
that
you were
mean
going to
I've just
Siren
been
or
calling
Mithans?
Kristen a doll all this time?
yeah, we're going to Zirin first, and then we're going to be going to Pandora, and then staying in Pandora for a bit, and then maybe I'll go elsewhere towards the end of the break, but I'm not sure yet.
I'm
I hope you all have a good time.
What are you doing?
Yes, you are.
Nomi and
you
I are
big,
traveling,
lovable
first with
dwarf,
Laura,
you.
then with Sayuri Sensei to Wyvern, and then Interia. There are promises that I need to keep to spirits.
We're gonna be taking Jazz's body home to his folks, and then taking Florence's body to a garden.
What are you two gonna do for your break?
I did hear about
Take
that.
Mrs.
Hopefully he can be around his family again. I believe I found a
Watch on the
connection
stars,
there,
adventures.
but I have not found the exact place yet, or whether it is entirely accurate with him. Just a name.
Got a bit of room work that I need to sort out. I'm probably coming back here for.
Apparently one of the ones from school was connected to Florence.
related to my masters, but honestly, just
I have a password. I have not been allowed access to the next step of locating those gardens.
might end up taking Chio back to the forest for a bit.
Well, maybe I can do it for you. I'll write to you if you. Actually, do you have a place I could write to you? I'm going to be going through the archives in Pandora at some point. At least the one
It
that
would
Eve
have
has
to be
access
here,
to.
most probably. We are going to be returning between places, considering we need to do more work in the artifact room with the artifacts.
Okay, I'll write here then. I really should keep a list. I've promised a lot of people I'm going to write to them in some capacity.
I'll really be helpful. Thank you, Owen.
Okay. Yeah, of course. And it was. I hope that you're okay while you're traveling. I just, yeah. Be careful. Be safe.
We should be fine. My people have always traveled. This is the longest I've stayed in one place in my entire existence.
Okay. Sounds good. And you're durable, so I'm sure you will be fine.
Indeed. Nami and I can look out for each other.
I'll try.
And we do have guides.
Florence's funeral, so very busy.
Yes.
Good.
And I have to ask my dad a lot of questions. Yeah. Apparently, he's a councilman of Pandora, and I got to figure that out.
You didn't know that? Like you just didn't like
This
know
is new.
that? That's a weird thing to not know.
He's not told me a lot of things, apparently. Kristen was like, oh, your father has so much to tell you, but he doesn't know.
Did you not see the entire council when they interviewed you, or did you just like come here?
There was an interview?
Yeah, at least that I
Our
was
interview
in.
was a tournament.
I believe Andrea and I got we had to talk to the entire council at one point.
If I remember.
You might have skipped it. I mean, if your dad's a council member, then
I don't want to remember that.
If I remember correctly,
that was the most nerve-wracking I've ever been standing in front of the council.
Your hair or something.
Yeah, I don't think I stood in front of the council. I'm pretty sure I just had to speak with Father and Virtues.
Special, your papa special boy.
I didn't know!
This is true, however. It gets lifted very often.
Well,
oh yes,
if anyone actually reviewed that
he
beyond
shows affection by lifting me up.
Hello.
And then he contracted Virtues to lift me up, so he now has a quota
that we
weekly.
remember well that, like me, is...
I've been told for some reason to be
Depends on person to person.
objectively honest to people in relation to physical appearances today. I'm still not sure why, but I'm going to be doing so as of this moment.
We even asked you.
Okay, you might hurt people's feelings if you do that.
Miss
You hurt
Suki.
my feelings probly.
Who?
I mean...
Miss Suki.
Suki.
Oh.
I'd rather people lied to me.
I'm curious why.
Oh, do you want me to lie to you?
So wait, he's gonna be honest about the physical appearances of people? Is that what?
Yes.
It's been going well so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Depends on how honest he is.
Okay.
I think he says more
I'm pretty
compliments
sure
than
I
me.
just look like I've been battered by water elementals for a week and then smashed in the face with an anchor.
I have seen that, yes.
Well, if you point it out, I mean, it's just easy for him.
I mean,
I almost
Our
want
prince
to
is
say...
back.
Insanity were around.
Mr. Arthur,
Greetings.
Then stick
It's
around
been
to
so
school
long.
and the best
it is good to see you, Mr. Arthur.
Welcome back.
I've been well,
Indeed.
dealing with things at home, as always.
You can do it.
I'm back for good, hopefully. Before my father drags me away, of course.
I'll certainly give
I would
We are
hope so.
just going on break now.
By the way,
Good
Mr.
day to you
Edwin,
all,
why would
and
you want me to lie to your face? I've been told that lying is a objectively bad thing to do.
Okay, you don't have to lie. I would just I'm just gonna start crying probably.
I hope things
You're
have
going
been
to start
well.
crying.
don't worry, feather boy.
Oh,
Bad
you'll be
moment.
fine. I'll get through it.
That is a strange thing to
I
say.
bet I miss all
Don't
the
cry.
It's fine.
They you're really attractive.
It's not. Wait, what?
Kira has objectively
Sorry, I spaced out.
Make sure to call
which is the thing of which I said. Objectively speaking, this is a factual statement. I'm confused.
I believe the concern is that if you considered negative traits, well, if the one you're speaking to considers what you say negative, they will feel bad about it.
No!
Is he here on school grounds today?
So it's generally best not to.
Okay, time to go.
What is the difficulty? It is hard to say objectively because some people have different subjective ideas of beauty. But if you would consider it negative, it is best not to say it.
No, I literally walked into his office.
If I consider it negative, I will not say it then, although thus far I have not seen many individuals who I would point out to have objectively overwhelming negative traits. For example, in your case,
I don't know. I don't know what the ratio is, but
son.
I feel like he's
I mean,
really
I'm
Were
the
you
one
saying something, Mr.
handling
King?
the logistics for all
I
of
was
that.
just saying,
But
say the
explain.
positive traits about them then.
You know, transfers.
if you wish, okay.
Do you know how expensive it is to make a sneaky cart?
It does not matter, I think,
Speaking of
with me.
virtues,
I will not feel bad.
I'm aware.
Making fucking holes in the main building.
The shade of your eye is extremely complementary to your skin. It suits you, and overall it matches your hair and fur around the neck. Your general style is appealing, objectively speaking.
And capable to make holes in the building.
What's the
Thank you, Numi.
Who is currently here.
making holes in the building?
That is
Naturally.
kind of you.
Where's Santa?
It is an
You know,
honest
being
fact.
honest, and your verbiage could be considered game. So I would like to say, Nomi, that you certainly probably have game.
oh, it's
I do not play a single thing.
No, but you have that is charismatic of you. Sometimes being honest is important.
I do not believe myself to be very high on charisma.
I better tell Esteban to run.
That's okay. I mean, but like, you know, faking it's like half the battle.
I
In
didn't
your
think it
case,
was like
Mr.
you.
Elwin, you have a very sharp facial feature that accentuates other
He might
features
not
in relation to your
recognize you.
eyes,
Again,
nose, and jawline.
direct.
Your eyes are
really
sparkling,
funny.
and overall the coloration is attractive. Alongside that, the actual pigmentation of skin and smoothness is appealing. It indicates you take good care of yourself and maintain a healthy diet. You are an attractive person.
That's exactly what he does.
I'm gonna see what's happening with
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, thinking of sneaky cops, I still really want to know where this academy is. I'm gonna find out one day.
Yeah.
This is
Well, I
confusing.
tried earlier this week.
That's okay. It's not exactly a science. It's more like a
Okay, I'm questioning
Yeah.
that Theo.
I believe they call it vanity.
What I did is this charm on
They
my
call it
neck
what?
allows me to see the
Vanity.
mappings of the world. So I tried
Vanity.
holding it and looking
I
down.
see.
I mostly
Someone
just
who
saw the
appreciates
barrier and a
their
lot of mana.
own traits highly
And I
Yeah,
and
I'm
enjoys
pretty
compliments
vain.
like that.
really hurt my eyes.
I do enjoy compliments.
I see. Well, it is glad to know that you like compliments. When you are down, I will be sure to
I
compliment
think it's
you.
more just the barrier.
If I'm really sad, come up to me and tell me I'm pretty, and I'll give me the perk.
Magic is that it is beyond
If you
and
insist, I will do so.
try too hard
It would not be a lie, so I
examine
don't
it.
mind.
It causes significant cognitive strain.
Alright, I'll only do it if you
Barrier
only do it if you want to, I
is
guess.
one of the most powerful single
Naturally.
effects in the Van Isles. So if you accidentally
That
look
was
at
a
it
strange
too
day.
hard,
Seeing his
you
name.
could end up in a coma. If you're not a particularly
Offering to
I'm
cheer
gonna
him
be
up.
honest.
No offense to anyone here, but
I believe my classmate being in good mood as opposed to bad ones is important.
So I kind of am like.
I mean, I also apparently.
It is also a kind gesture.
Apparently told Irenaeus.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh
Mentos
I am
also fucking told
learning kindness
Irenaeus
well.
earlier in the week that me and Irenaeus should be dead from our mana.
I believe you are.
I appreciate that.
Well, it's a good
Something
thing you
along
have
believe
something
you
in
can be
you that's
exceptionally
probably
kind
keeping
to
you
Probably
alive.
want a red
You're someone who I
It's not
appreciate very
necessarily that. It's something along the lines of generally people who
I
have
appreciate you
this
as well.
potent mana and this much mana inside them should die from it.
I have
Because
realized
they do
you
not
have not
generally
done the
know
thing
how
for a
to
while.
properly contain
That's
it and
why I'm
use it.
saying the stuff inside you, maybe the shard, is helping to balance. or
No,
keep
I think
you
the
alive.
problem is I have the shot is what's causing too much.
Are you okay?
Apologies.
Remember, Kristen
It is fine.
is literally born
I've
as
said
an
prior,
embodiment
we
of
have
the
not looked at
mana
each other for a long
I
time.
now have
I believe it is a
piece of
sign of
mana
positive
vein
things, yes?
inside of me.
It seems to be, at least in Victor's culture.
Yeah,
Of course.
Thank you, Numi.
You.
Sign of affection!
It is a positive trait.
Signs of affection.
It is a positive
Yeah.
thing.
The war pass has ended, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah,
See,
yeah.
look at that!
You'll appreciate it.
What the heck
Thank
did
you.
I miss while I was
Uh-oh.
in my washroom?
Argos is being picked up. It's no, he isn't. No, he is not. Yeah, no, that didn't work at all. Yeah, no,
You just,
that
you just didn't
didn't go
stretch
well.
enough. That's it.
Ellen, I think you'd need to follow Impa's
All right, 10 squats. 10 squats. 10 squats. There you go. Good. Oh my.
I do not believe that doing squats will increase your arm strength.
Valiant
Except in
effort,
relation to
though.
legs.
I swear I saw his toe lift a little.
Keep it open.
The void is not being kind.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm going to stay away from the
I was going to
classroom.
say, you seem very fast today in relation to speed.
I'm generally faster when I'm flying, but I believe something is going on with the mana, or perhaps the wind gusts up from the classroom.
Don't actually go much further than
I
about
see.
here.
I had to go back in because the
That might be the
disappointment
case.
was too strong out there. So
How have your conversations been? Yes, I've shrunk a little. How have your conversations been?
not yet.
Reaching Xander level of disappointment.
They're very positive so far.
We shouldn't be
It
giving
seems most everyone has
I would just straight up check.
their own vacations or travels to do.
Oh, when he was in the training
We've done that before.
It does make sense.
It seems yours going well.
Would you believe me? That wasn't the first time that he's done
I've
that.
been
to Xander.
educated by people. I
It's
believe
best to
them to be
return what you have been
valuable.
learning.
a little but
The colors that your slime can change are very pretty.
I take very good care of my
He
wings.
was also very heavily drunk. He already had 2 to 3 bottles.
I am unsure if that is true, but I appreciate the compliment.
No, last.
It is subjective.
Last week.
Anatomy, yeah.
It is
I'm
hard to
glad you
be.
find that to be the case.
I don't want to
I suppose it is harder for me to be objective.
I'm so mad about that.
Greetings.
I'm gonna write Kokkuri. I will make sure to write you too. But it probably won't be anything like hugely important. I'll just say I'm alive and stuff, you know.
Well, it was from caffeine.
Thank you, Mr. Elwin. I have been informed that this gives people serotonin, so
That too. We had to put him on anything, really.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. I don't think anyone's
You can
done
pat
that
his
except for
shoulder and
like
head at the
my
same
mom.
time.
Deal with him today. I'm gonna
I
kill
can
him
do
if I
that,
do.
yes.
Can you pat your head and rub your belly at the same time? Do you have the coordination to do that?
You cannot do that.
I just had to slay
I can't do that.
Already well past that.
I've
It
not
is a simple
tried.
rotation.
The destroying of the room perpetuates the punishment of slamming someone through.
Yeah.
I try not to touch the top of my head too much. There's a chance I will touch my flame.
Okay.
Which is why every time I've done so, I've been very careful just to make sure there is no contact.
No, to be
It would
fair,
be
I
painful
was
if it
gonna
is
shove
touched.
him through the wall, but then they
I
pleaded
do
me, and
appreciate
then I
that.
accidentally shoved him
Same
through,
with the antennae.
through the
You have to be
stairs when I
delicate.
dropped him.
And did you clean it up?
This is true.
Because, you know what?
I pulled him out while Nako fixed the
Are your wings like sensitive like Suki's are?
Yes, it was that.
Somewhat, yes.
Holy shit!
No, okay.
Hell is frozen over. Holy moly.
That doesn't mean that
I
you're
was just trying to stretch them, but there are so many people
Not
around.
mean that at all.
My wings are incredibly like, it's not a problem for me at all whatsoever. It's like most of my wing is feather anyways, so it's like
So obviously he gets a reprieve. A little reward for surviving.
No.
They
I
do
do
look nice.
believe.
He survived. That's his reward.
Yes, indeed.
That's what I mean.
This is
I
true.
prune them a lot. Prune them and then I brush them out and that type of thing, so yeah.
Survive.
That is
I see.
important.
That does make sense.
Doesn't happen too
For
often.
like the first little bit when I was in my, unfortunately, I will still lose feathers occasionally. Like it just happens. This is kind of like with the you know the thing or whatever. You know, like how people lose hair and whatnot. You know, the little hairs get like
Issues with my
everywhere and
skills,
everything.
yes.
Just built different. What can I say?
Yeah. I had a really hard time because initially I didn't want to tell anyone about it. You know, Andrew was the only one who knew, and so people would find little feathers that they I assume they thought were chicken feathers in their luggage.
Absolute
I see.
I love the way you danced.
I believe they look much different from chicken feathers. They're much larger.
Yes,
Well,
many chickens.
yeah, that's fair. Well, some of the bigger ones, yeah, for sure. But like the ones that I lose mostly are like here and like in the inside of like the actual, not the flight feathers. The flight feathers I definitely don't lose often. And when I do, it's annoying. But no, it's like the
Yeah, he's like calling me
yeah, it's they're in there. It's like part of the down. I don't know.
I would never. I know better.
They also sparkle more than chicken feathers. At least I have not seen a sparkly chicken
That's
yet.
true.
This is correct.
Yeah, I've never seen a sparkly chicken either.
I have one.
Really?
Okay.
No wonder
Hmm?
That's my reward for survival this year.
In Phoenix, there was a chicken that a small individual threw something on and it started glittering.
That's this
I see.
Do I have to remind you of what happened in between
It was not a natural development, so
Okay.
I have not seen a naturally glittering chicken.
Natural sparkle chicken. I'll keep it in mind. If I see one, I'll write about it. I'm gonna go have a piece of
I understand. You do so, my friend.
I survived the middle of this year too.
Also, I do apologize.
That you're still breathing.
I was not telling anyone about our trip to Phoenix, since I was not sure whether you wished them to know about your beach.
You do not have to apologize for such a thing. It is more than okay.
That's the fucking quote.
I did not wish you to think that I was forgetting.
I would assume that you did, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Ola.
I wish to at least ask you first before I said anything.
I know full well that you are a caring individual. As such, I assumed it was for a reason such as privacy.
Indeed.
We're gonna do some kind of
Quite a lot of it is very useful.
I'm glad you said
That's
that.
really fine.
Quite a bit for
Yes, I don't mind at all.
Red cabbages.
In relation to your actions, I will always assume good intent.
Not exactly agreeing with
You have an exceptionally good image in my eye, from what I have seen so far.
Likewise.
I do appreciate that. I'm aware for the whole amount of time we have known each other, I was not always
the black has to use the charcoal from the
good to be around.
The yellow is mostly flowers, honestly. A little bit of
I believe that goes for everyone.
When I get back, bro, I'll be back.
I suppose so.
Good idea.
Alright, have fun.
It's so
It's just
greatly
new
appreciated.
being around new people.
Virtue's having fun is kind of scary.
Mixed with.
It depends on which definition of fun he's
Greetings.
People are very confusing.
This is true.
Greetings, Yasashi.
One definition of fun, he put swords through furniture.
So the morning after you left, Insanity was still slapping the fish around.
Yes,
Koa trying to catch the fish hit me in the face.
we were also in the face,
I'm
yes.
sorry to hear that.
It's hard to remember a little bit because, you know.
I might have to stick out on that trip.
What are you going to be doing during the break?
I got invited by Mal to go check out that island some more that we were at, in Neptune.
He's technically a poison.
So, been wanting to recheck that out a little bit.
It might as well
See what's going on there. And if anything else, I'm probably going to be assisting with rebuilding the parts of Neptune that burned down.
That is important.
So, yeah.
Again, what is poison to you and I is not poison to
It's,
him.
good.
Honestly, I have poison,
I do hope you enjoy your break, Yasashi.
I accidentally drink it all the time.
What happened to Nikos?
Yeah.
What happened to Nikos?
If any silk is needed for anyone there who has lost any, do let me know.
Nikos was over in the training area, and then he found some nest, and then he walked off.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll have to see if any of my, my people that I talk to for favors are still alright.
Figured it would at least be good for rope in construction.
So they also have the ability to
Training area.
I'm unsure if it would be too useful, but if you do require any of my magic in a container for usage, let me know.
Have you ever had honey?
I'll consider it.
Ingredients for that comes
It is
from
mostly good for cooking.
I'll send either of you a letter if I need anything.
quite
Yes, appreciate it. We will at least be back and forth here
They spend most of
between the travels.
a certain portion of bees spend most of the day just fanning cells.
I'm probably gonna be mostly in Neptune. Depends.
Dehydrate it enough that it becomes.
Depends on how much I need and how much I need to make.
You can find outside.
We're going to visit parts of Wyvern.
I'm hoping
Wyvern, and Teria, and Phoenix.
down where I can protect people from my light. While making potions and dyes. Could pull something that off, but usually
You can find
concentrate of my mana.
You actually may see traces of my order
many
along the
of
way.
the defensive strategies that they
I have not gotten a letter back, but I know it's difficult for Mal to find people that continue to travel.
fungal and insect attacks are
If we do find them,
useful
would you like
in
to
a number
visit?
of situations. That would mostly be the potions and dyes.
That would be helpful, yes.
Things. Oh, what kills a tiny
Then it shall be done.
in the relatively large
I can see what
quantities
happens.
that would be found in a
Indeed.
single bite for it. In the minuscule amounts that we can reduce for tinctures
I do hope the efforts go well in Neptune.
Yeah, I do too. I haven't seen anything of it yet, so it's gonna be my first time going back without hopefully too much cult activity happening, so we'll see.
Explicitly poison against beetles too.
I'm definitely gonna have to be careful considering I was one of the targets for the cult, so hopefully there still aren't any left over.
And beyond that,
This is true. Do be
with the
careful.
dyes specifically, the displays that
I'll do my best to be.
various plants put out to
Maintaining
attract
care
their
is important.
pollinators, those require
Mhm.
a myriad of
It is our last day. Is there anything you would be needing to do yourself before
reflective
leaving?
qualities. Quite a number of them are useful for dyes that can be found nowhere else.
I could probably need them.
It's a good question.
Indeed.
At the very least, in concentrations.
I myself will be doing the things I wish to do that I have not yet done, and then I will be going.
I just hope that they're in like a safe.
Yeah.
I do still need to speak to Councilwoman
Boiling
Eve,
them mostly.
but that is
I
about
mean, I
it.
know we're doing.
To a mash and then
I know we were mentioned that we were gonna have a brawl later, but I
crush
think
it into a mash, put it into
As usual, I will not be
Not so.
participating.
and distill out what chemicals you can.
It is not fun to brawl with an individual whose punches means you go through their body.
That you want to hear from
It is an unfair advantage.
as I say, I imagine that'd be difficult.
Yes. And if any magic is permitted, grease magic is not exactly ideal for fun event.
My concern is
Especially when I'm involved, and if I hit it, that's probably not for the best.
If you hit it, it will be fine. Just ensure flames do not touch it first.
Right.
I'm trying
So
to
we'll
allow
all
my
would be
mana
bad.
gain some more time
Got
to
it.
rest.
Well, at this point in
Be
the
a good idea.
semester, I'd imagine that we are
I at least want to only put
mostly
them
safe
towards
from the
work in the artifact room for
dangerous
now.
shenanigans.
I have noticed.
I don't even think the ritual room is being opened up later for.
I'm glad you're working hard, and I am aware you are being fair, so that is good.
There's still much to be done with
Well,
those that
they
are
are
still trapped.
restricted to an
Yes.
amount
I know we're
on
going to be done.
campus.
Use to dispose of your mana crystals.
God for that.
And I think either they
They will be
have some
helping in
amount
time.
of
I can assure you that.
propriety or the restriction is tighter than I think it is. When they first showed up, they smacked Kokkuri and Nomi with the fish, and didn't seem to consider doing the same for me. So
Victor, we are so relatable right now. It appears you were assaulted by a fish.
They just came in swinging with a giant.
Indeed.
Yes.
A lot of us were hit by
They did.
fish earlier.
medium-sized tuna. Tuna gets gigantic, honestly.
Yes, for a tuna that was rather small.
I'm uncertain whether that was a tuna. It looked a bit too long.
I have seen tuna that are bigger than you, Victor.
Honestly, 3 meter tuna are not particularly uncommon.
I have consumed many of them.
Big tuna.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
It's more like disappointment scare.
I've seen big
and
fish,
not,
but I've
like,
never seen
fear
big tuna.
scare.
That's incredible.
Yes. Tuna
Tuna
is
is
large.
usually
That's
big.
right.
So what have you learned, and why are you
Yes,
That is why they are used
there
as
are
food
quite
sources.
a number of real big fish in the ocean.
Yes.
Well, okay. If we're
Your idea.
discounting the whale, the big fuck-ass whale, yes. I have never seen a big fish like that before.
What is a fuck-ass?
I was like,
No, that is the name of Mal's familiar.
Word thrown around.
That is the name of Mouse Familiar. What does that have to do with a whale?
It is just an intensifier. It's a part of speech. It doesn't actually refer to anything.
I'm glad that you are intense while speaking of fuck-ass.
Yeah, it intensifies
It's very
the
intense.
following word, yeah.
Fuck-ass whale!
Yeah.
I see.
Good morning, Rizzy.
Common is a confusing language. Good morning, Rizzy. Pleasure to see you.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, Daniel.
Howdy.
Yes. Howdy indeed.
Victor is being intense.
Victor is very passionate about the topic of fuck-ass.
And tuna.
You did? I'll take care
And tuna.
And tuna, yeah.
Yes.
Big fuck-ass whale.
I am
It's
unsure
still,
how the whale
it's still
did to you
confusing
personally.
because that is the name of Mal's familiar.
Personally, as I told Councilwoman Eve, do you have
Mouse
any idea
Familiar's
how
named
hard it is
Fuck-ass?
to
When did that
take?
happen?
That is one of the first familiar names that I learned.
Yes.
Okay.
Miles Bird is named fuck-ass.
I'm amazed I didn't know about that. What the fuck?
Okay.
Professor, profanity.
Yeah.
Takes it
You
in.
swear in front of
Yes.
these innocent ears.
Oh, none of you are innocent, and I
innocence?
know that.
I am an extraordinarily
Some of us
innocent
do have
individual,
ears.
Professor.
Totally innocent.
I read
I've
all
never
your
done
diaries, don't you dare.
I do not have a diary, Professor.
I am little old me, I'm innocent, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
Victor. I'm proving that's a
Not you
lie.
too.
Good morning to you, man.
Would a face like this really get into big trouble? Look at this, look at this.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yes.
come on!
What have you been up to?
An innocent face does not mean that you're innocent.
Standing, mostly.
Doesn't it?
That and learning that compliments make people feel good, although...
Alright.
I'm innocent, technically.
Although...
I don't believe that for a second.
If you have to say technically, that is a false statement right
Yeah,
there.
I was just saying, I don't want to believe that for a second.
Which is the technical definition that you use?
Okay, hold on.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
okay.
hired
Don't take that out of context.
You have to have zero
Burning
innocence.
bodies, respect. Okay, remind you how many cultists you killed? Give me 1 second.
I believe
What
the
is
last
this?
count was about
Shush.
60 each.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I was guiding a lot of the souls, I think.
I obliterated
Yes,
many more than
guiding
60.
souls, but also a lot of let me tell you, the logistics of
Ritual prayers and giving these guys a semen's burial with ash
As long as
is.
you did that, that's
Yes,
fine.
that word.
I'm not upset.
I'm wondering what a semen's burial
no,
is.
I did not burn them out of disrespect.
That's when they
I buried them.
put them into the ocean.
Thank you,
Excuse me.
Copperbeard,
Sink to
for
the bottom.
explaining.
Semen burial
Yes.
is to throw somebody in the ocean and drown them.
That is why I
No, they're
burned
already
bodies.
dead.
Hey guys.
I'm quite aware, yes.
We can't have that much
They're already
black
dead.
blood
They
just
usually
seeping
sink to the
around.
bottom.
However,
They become one with the ocean ecosystem.
I think after handling
that many corpses, the definition of innocence starts to shrink
It is
dramatically.
almost...
I have something I need to take care of.
Well, I was making a joke, but you pulled it into bit to reality.
Oh, hi, Kami. Shit, I don't see when you got in, so I don't see the timing, so I don't know.
Well, it just upset that. I'm not correct in that statement, I feel, but
I have.
honestly, if we cannot, if soldiers cannot
We have
bond
made
over
two
the
pranks.
murder that they caused, I don't know what we can.
That sounds delightful.
Well, I mean,
it's blunt, it's cold.
It's not
The
wrong.
effects of making statements about other people.
But it is.
Yes.
The cycle will judge us eventually, that is all. We do not have to judge each other for it.
It's very affirming.
True. Though with the geopolitical thing, I mean, I have 5 speeches prepared, and one of them is about the causation of how the. I'm going to be politically,
40 minutes after it
diplomatically
started.
pointing 2 fingers
How long have we been
and saying,
going?
"Hey, a lot."
What was the first thing you saw?
Things is kind of making your people do this, giving them this.
Is in simplistic terms. That's very baseline, but I mean, pulls out a stack of paper.
Thank you, Professor.
You know,
I appreciate it.
talking to nations about this and being the voice of that is not easy.
Paperwork.
Don't envy you for that work.
Outside.
No.
Your training ground.
I'm also working on the logistical transfers for the new people that may be coming in.
Yeah, no. New people. I almost forgot about that.
Troll. Picks up by the waist and picks up by the scruff.
Why?
She's being gentle with one while being a gremlin to
Is
the
everything
other.
alright, Akuma?
Yeah, no. Just haven't been able to be a troll or be a gremlin or a prankster in a while.
Oh no, this is a sign of affection, lifting people.
What the fuck was that? Oh, thank goodness.
We learned this from Victor's father.
Oh no, I just heard the
Though you have to lift them above your head.
I was like, what?
Down.
You will put above us.
Oh.
You just sounded like an ancient whisper. I thought the nightmares were back.
I'm sorry to hear that you've been experiencing the terrors of the night, Professor.
That's a joke. Oh, honestly, I was more worried that was Star Heraldry. It was Star Heraldry bullshittery going on.
Pulls out the glitter bomb. The 3 glitter bombs that's wrapped up in a ribbon. I want to so use this for the last day. I want to use it.
On who?
Greetings, Senpai.
I need it. Ooh, Professor Virtues?
Go for it.
You know, try to catch him outside.
He'll be sleeping for a week.
We're doing the Centurion Brawl later.
It is good to see that you are welcome.
Who should I use it? Who should I use it on there?
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
Buell.
Got it.
I am Joel.
I haven't been able to be a prank, have a good prank in a while, so.
Excuse me. Hi.
At least I can walk around without looking like a goddamn cripple again.
I'm glad you can walk
That is
properly.
objectively true.
Hi, Professor.
Good morning. What time is it? Morning, I think.
Anyways.
Towards the end of the morning, I believe.
The stars. What are you lots just doing there?
Well,
Having discussions.
hello there, Professor.
Like a pie tin with pie crust on it.
Professor Copperbeard was talking about all the paperwork he is doing from Neptune, and that he is setting up paperwork for new students for the next semester.
He was also speaking of something called a semen burial.
Make it
Right.
very uncomfortable for
Yes.
Well, I
It
don't
is
know
where
anything
you throw
about that,
corpses
so I'm
into the
sure it's
ocean.
really interesting.
So,
I think so. I don't know.
Thank you.
He is a confusing man, Professor Copperbeard, that is for sure.
I got one pranking.
That's one way to describe it.
as one would say.
Yes. That, and today I have learned about the fact that compliments are a good thing, and for some reason, stating facts about the person classifies as a compliment. I don't quite understand.
Not all the time. People will get on your ass if you're too honest.
Oh, I hope it to be able to
There is such a
pull
thing?
a small prank. And a simple one.
Referring to the idea that some things that may be objectively good to you may be negative to others.
Yeah?
I see.
That sort of thing will make
Have you
Ellen
never
cry,
heard of
we
something
learned.
like...
An object that's filled with ice.
Ever heard of something called, like, blissful ignorance?
And as soon as you put it
No. This is the first time I've heard of the ring.
Some people like living in their little lies. Not everyone's comfortable with coming to terms with a lot of stuff.
I see. Thank you for that, Impa. The information will be memorized.
Oh, don't worry. If it wasn't me, it was gonna be somebody else.
Don't worry.
I see.
Somebody was probably gonna get pissy at you or something, and then
Thank you
they're
so
gonna
much for the resub!
they're gonna cross their arms and be upset at you for a
Jim
few
Messiah's
weeks,
girl and the
not
bee
telling you
lady
why,
was
and
here.
eventually
Oh, that's all I
they'll
remember.
tell you,
Oh, well, I got smacked for the fish. He got smacked for the fish from the Starve Insanity for a bit.
That sounds very... What is the
No,
word?
me learned some Riz techniques or game from Elwyn.
I believe someone has called it one.
They were mostly just figuring out where people are going out on the break, since this is the last episode before break.
Well, how are you two holding, and by extension you three, because you look kind of banged up in the back.
He does. I am
Sure, take it as a souvenir.
holding the same amount as usual, which is at this point nothing.
I still have this glitter bomb that is going to be used. And, oh gosh.
Amazing. Fantastic.
This is a
Thank you. I appreciate that.
bomb. If you think about it.
This is just what a particularly bad moat looks like. I didn't fall apart when an anchor hit my face, but it still cracked the hell out of my skin, out of my skull. So now that the new one's growing in underneath, it's all trying to fall off, and spent the past week sewing it back together.
Well, I hope that goes well for you. Not that I know anything about that. What about you? Did you pull out your hair? I'm not tripping, right? Your hair wasn't that long before, was it?
It is. I usually just keep it up. To stay from being pinched by my shrine.
Guess I'm just fucking stupid. Amazing.
I'm not considering you to be stupid.
No.
A small cloud of ash.
I do not bring it down often.
There you go.
You should. Where I'm from, it's a boon to show your the length of your hair to everybody.
Much appreciated.
We have similar aesthetics then, but it does not help as much when it gets pinched against my shrine, so I generally keep it up.
I'll get you one of my ropes to tie it up in a ponytail. You'll see, you get used to it.
Also.
That is what I do.
Also, does anyone want
I guess I just never noticed.
Full of lobster?
Yes.
Lobster? Oh. Well, after Mrs. Captain's happy ship went down, a few things came to float. And
Did I actually never notice? Is I... Well...
Yes, I believe you did not notice due to the advantage of your height.
Sure, I'll blame it on the fact that I don't look down that much.
Go for it.
That is understandable. I cannot look up very well.
Some of the cargo that I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Well, yeah, that's because of that.
I know how to cook, if anything. And I know how to bake,
flame,
but
yes.
cooking is also an easy thing.
Though it has gotten easier since I have the mask now.
It does make sense.
I think I already know, Kuma.
Why is it that, by the way? Is it like a sensitive question?
I'm gonna try to be training with
Do you mean my flame?
ironwood if I can, but if I can't, then
Yeah,
I'm
was
gonna
it always there, like even when you were a
for a
child?
good while and then go home.
I do not believe when we are first born, but within seconds, it does appear, yes. We believe this is an extension of our mana, an extension of our mana pool.
And
It allows us to connect to the
it
spirit
just
realm.
shows up, and you can't make it go away.
Most can make it go away, yes. Professor Sayori hides hers. As well as
Okay.
I'm not your brother, I'm
But I am only a half, so I have more difficulty in hiding things, aside from my wings.
Dad?
sort of dead. It's comfortable.
I don't
Well,
see this resemblance, but...
Thanks for letting me know. Why is he dead?
That's fine.
He tends to do that.
Not yet, he isn't.
He's
Dramatics,
not
I think.
dead, he's just called me dad.
Oh no.
First we start with the ankles, then we move up.
Wow, shit.
He does not sound
There you
like
go.
one.
I know some people who would pay good
Impa,
money
you
for
have
that.
revived
You get
him.
it for free.
We don't bring that up.
Bring what up?
I am not those people. I'm glad to see you walking around in that.
I'll do more than fucking walk around if he talks to me like that again. I'll fucking kick him like a soccer ball.
What did he
I
say?
believe that.
Was more towards him. No
Wait,
offense
what?
meant.
I did not know what was said to you that had made you aggressive. What was said?
There's a bunch of weird folks out there.
Huh?
This is
What did they do?
Where are you? So what are you gonna do for your break, by the way?
Well, now invited me to go
It's-
check out that island again that we went to.
Actually, you know what?
And then
Blissful
I gotta
ignorance?
assist, most of the other
That's one of
metrics
those
for
moments.
building the
Don't ask, don't want to know.
so-
Trust me, it's not worth your time.
If you require me to detonate any individuals who have been doing objective extreme wrongs, I do not mind doing so.
No, it's fine. If anyone pisses me off, I'll do it myself.
I understand. You're a very strong
Also,
individual.
the lesson sinks in a bit more if you don't make them blow up. Like you don't end up in jail.
Oh,
Just twist them around a little bit, like a few times.
During the break?
Huh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I've never been able to be captured before. That would be a new experience to be in jail.
For a period. If you visit, then we can do
You don't want to.
But I will be having my hands full, most
I
likely.
see.
Makes sense.
I wonder if the hammer the
Somebody tried to put me in a cage once. I kind of just went through the bars.
up to snuff.
They would find a way.
In the way of trouble there.
Anyways.
I wish I could help you with that, but considering what you work with, it's gonna be
Take
really
care,
hard for
Impa.
me to, if I were to fix the hammer that you use.
I mean, I don't think you can make gyrocopters, my friend.
Oh no, absolutely not.
It was
It may be one of the incidents where it is best not to bring up bad memories.
No, I'm not.
I see.
I make
There
our
are
engineers though.
Various implications about professions where one takes money to give interesting experiences to others.
Man, I don't know what.
That was not what I was
I'm
referring
gonna
to.
do after all of this.
I feel out of the loop
They
here.
are related concepts in this particular scenario.
Not entirely. Impa is only here. Well, if Impa was not here, she would be in prison.
Pulls them out.
Oh,
What's this?
yes, then that is a slightly different thing.
Time I normally bake, and with the past few weeks, I've been baking a
She apparently cannot leave the academy for the break. Because of this.
You see, it's just little cookies.
I believe they mentioned they cannot do leisure trips or something like that.
Indeed.
Grab some.
They're just to let you know, they're
I
almost
do not think there is a way to turn our travels into something that such a place would not consider a leisure trip. I am uncertain how.
It would be very easy to frame anything as something that is not leisure. For example, assisting a classmate in achieving a goal given to them by...
That we cannot
In your
speak of.
case, that would be your business. Yes, exactly. This is why I stopped talking.
But it is not something that could be spoken to those outside of the academy.
I do not like what I see when I see Copperbeard. Yeah.
Which makes it more difficult for
Perhaps
me
we
to
could
say.
say... Perhaps we could say it is a teacher and they are doing training.
I need to deal with something.
Go for it.
They may wish for specifics.
But no.
That may work for Interia, but not for Wyvern.
It's like,
I do not believe Aura would go along with that plan either.
that was a ballista dodged.
It's a confusing and somewhat difficult situation.
I also do not know if she would be comfortable in Interia.
This is true.
I know you're not either, but you have at least trained there.
Hey, actually, yeah, Gummy, what are you going to do
It is
during your
not
break?
pleasant. No amount of training will stop that from being the case. But I can manage.
You do not have to come if you do not wish to.
Time.
I'm going because I entirely do wish to.
Both.
It is something that I want to do.
Here and
Very well.
Sympathy and
home.
Home. Oh. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense. I agreed.
Probably gonna be mostly at home, considering.
Had you been in the process of getting food when we stopped you initially? You should probably eat, if it will help you with your molting.
Would you require the work
It would be the exact opposite, unfortunately. All of my body's energy is going into creating the next layer of shell.
My merchant partner.
Eating will actually just disturb the process.
Hold on.
Attempting to process food at the wrong time can cause strange lumpiness and all that.
The alchemy club must continue.
That does not seem appealing.
I should take all the alchemists with me to the.
It has its advantages. For instance, I can do the equivalent of breaking every bone in my body and just get a new one in a year.
Month or two break. It might be 2 months.
I've been told that breaking bones is a painful endeavor.
Is that really his name?
Indeed.
No.
And quite debilitating, as the bones are the reason for our stability.
Out of character, it'll probably be a month and a half,
Frankly,
but
if
in
I
character,
don't
it's
run
about
back
2 months, I
hit
believe.
We'll see Geld, Miss
either to my body or my face again on the third day, I may not have come back entirely whole.
I'd love.
Oh, I'm glad that you did.
Well then, an expedition we shall make.
Could we see how the others are doing outside?
Who else is not a little club?
I was going to say I wish to visit the garden soon. Kyan.
Greetings, Kyan.
I think James would be interested in that, maybe.
James,
or is he too much into engineering?
Pleasure to see you, Kyan.
Andrew?
I've been better.
Oh yeah, well.
You've been what?
Pass the idea around. And with enough signatures, I can get anywhere.
I've had a lot on my mind. And,
Something has happened to you, Kyan. What is wrong?
Well, I was just having an unpleasant conversation with Ensley, that's all.
Would you like to speak of it? I believe they call it a brother communication or a bro talk.
Bro talk? Is that what they call it these days, Nemi?
That is what Mr. Koa calls it.
Oh, that sounds like something Koa would call something.
Yes.
I'll give you space if you need it.
Well, you're right, Kokkuri.
I am fine. I did not wish to intrude.
You don't intrude, Kokkuri.
If you are certain.
We are at cross purposes anyway, I believe. We are just on our way for some fresh air. If you are on your way for a little seclusion, we're in opposite directions.
Well, don't let me take my fresh air from you. Your fresh air from you. Whoever's fresh air from you. You deserve all the fresh air that you need.
Have a good afternoon, Kyan.
And you, Stammen.
See you, Stammen. But if you do wish to commune about it, then my company will be available to you. You are somebody who I appreciate.
Well, don't know me. I'd be happy to speak with you. Where shall we be headed? Perhaps you should make some of your grand juice drink.
I can do so. What? Well, you'll be headed, Kokkuri, if you're not joining.
I'll step outside then. Bro talk seems very important.
I see.
All right, Kokkuri.
I do hope you feel better.
I appreciate it.
Hello, returned. I am your father.
One moment, Kokkuri. I do hope you have a good time with air. You will be refreshed and feel
Just taking mental damage. I'm
Thank
okay
you.
otherwise.
Is there something in my hair?
No, I have simply been told it is a pleasant thing to do.
No, nothing stupid.
You don't say anything stupid.
Sometimes, yes.
It is the same
It
thing
was just...
to Elwyn earlier.
What
Ah,
that be?
I see.
Boy, where do I begin?
It's usually something my mother would do.
I don't know.
It was just surprising.
Victor, no, not that far.
I see.
Victor got picked up by
I do
Yeah,
hope
the
it was
dog is
not
fine.
negative.
doing the whole pickup thing that they do.
It is fine. I understand the intent.
In honor of Victor's father, I guess.
I'm sure it will go well. Thank you.
And,
Really good
Where is
time at
Koa?
they called it get
Where
in
is...
the uppies, and I said, well, I guess it's better than the alternative.
Indeed.
Sai.
I suppose this is the freshest air. I don't know if I would call it fresh air.
I doubt it.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
What time is it?
Whatever time you'd like, honestly.
That is true.
It is nearly impossible to tell.
It's
Generally, Nomi can tell better.
It is blue time. It's about grey, I believe.
It's blue time because the sky is blue. That's what this means.
Morning, Professor.
So, morning, afternoon, evening, whichever greeting you prefer.
Oh my god.
Why were you elected?
There's blue one.
Good time of the day.
Very appropriate greeting.
4 times I think.
Rocking the tail.
Howdy.
Better control of my muscles.
Are you alright?
I'm working. I'm just going to...
You'll get there.
Apologies.
In time.
Just get eyes in the back of your head like I do.
Are you okay?
Why does everybody ask me this?
You seem startled.
Sarah and
That is all.
Sarah and Sven became a fucking star and they're used to immortal.
Well, but
Maybe there's a way
must be
to
close
have
proximity.
Daphne and Kate too.
Is there something new?
So what do...
Is it because I got a haircut?
That horn
You
sticking
did.
out of your forehead's a bit new.
It looks
Somebody's
nice.
screaming behind me.
That's why I'm saying above.
How?
All of a sudden his head was gone.
Daphne popped into existence in the university.
I do not know what is going
I
on.
think he doesn't. I don't think he likes my haircut.
Oh.
I'm a bit offended.
I don't think he's.
It's a bit of
Chitsude.
I can't believe this.
To be fair, a lot of people today have been arguing if copper beard exists or not, just like this Professor Holland.
He's right there! I mean... That was a noise that I did not think you'd be capable of making.
Well, he is not in the basement. He
It's
is right
something
here.
that I was hearing like earlier in the day.
Huh. Okay. When? Who? Tell me. Tell me.
Unfortunately, I do not remember.
Again, okay?
Damn, because they're correct. I'm living in the basement now.
Look, it's better than you being used as tax purposes.
Anyways.
What are you both going to be doing during the break?
Noted. Most likely traveling to Ontario and Israel for a Valkyrie assignment. Not much else has been at least planned, but I know I'm going to be busy out of my mind. What are you
That is
going
most likely the case. Nami and I are going to be visiting Wyvern with Aura, and then Interia with Sayori-sensei. In order to help me achieve some promises I have to spirits that I met during my trial. And we are visiting...
If we ever cross paths in Ontario, then I'll be sure to say hi.
Indeed. I was told that I should see the Borealis there. That it is very pretty. I wish to experience it.
Like the... Okay, nobody is there. I almost got really concerned for a moment.
No.
Zolly, I know.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Just hold on. Hold
on to what?
Just
Ah,
good.
I thought you were going to lift them.
I guess it
I am told it is like that, yes.
I'm fairly used to it. It is, give or take. At least at night time, it's very bright.
There was one who wished to see it again. So I said that I would visit.
Yes.
I believe I finished mine with Aura.
Usually in the colder nights, it tends to shine brighter.
Yes, but that'll be later.
Hello.
I'll have to be cautious then. I don't know Star and Nemi.
I'll come on to you from Koa. We'd like to know a little bit more.
It scared me. I thought he was walking directly into my head for a moment.
That would
It's
be
less
rude.
a job for every... Yes?
Just making sure you're paying attention.
I can see everything.
Yes, well, sometimes you might not be paying attention.
That's Virtue's thing, not mine.
I would like to doubt that. And can see everything.
I should probably sit fully down on the floor. Give me a moment. Okay.
Nope. What?
Yes. After that, we were going to visit Phoenix Drop. Nami wanted to show a beach that he enjoyed.
A beach in Phoenix?
Okay.
Yes. They are all
Phoenix,
islands.
what are the beaches like?
So they are all...
Beaches. Gorgeous. You should go visit them. Yes.
I don't know if I'd be welcome.
The water's warm.
Does he mean like actual water, or is it straight up fucking magma that I'm going to be swimming in? Because I don't think I'd be able... I might die.
I would assume it would be water. I would not be able to go there either. Except perhaps whether I was in a fire attunement. Even then I am uncertain. At least from what I am told, this is an actual beach. It would be closer to an onsen.
I've always imagined beaches in Phoenix to just be lava. Then again, I guess I've only ever been told that they're like filled with fire everywhere. Like where every place you turn, there's just fire and fire. So I guess it...
Well, the Andals are islands, so there is water between them.
Still has oceans.
Indeed.
I suppose so. Not in Ontario. We don't really... Well, there is the docks. But that area doesn't really count.
I've seen that it tends to be frozen, at least near the beaches in Ontario. but it eventually turns into water again. I suppose it is similar. There's most probably a lot of steam.
Where did Zolly go?
There.
Finally.
Too slow.
I might be losing my mind. Are they just like invisible or something?
No.
Zolly, did you like morph into Kyo or something? Am I being messed with?
Look down.
You look down.
Right there.
Oh, I almost couldn't see you there. That was... I don't...
I would assume you would be used to their size changing.
Not really.
Huh. You get
Not
used to it.
expect that in the slightest, if I'm being completely honest.
Are you comfortable, Sally?
I was waiting for so long to hit me. I should have kept
Are
my
you
head down.
comfortable, Europa?
It was 4
Can you defend
attempts.
yourself?
Pretty much.
Then it is fine.
I suppose so. How are you two doing?
Actually having a good day so far, so I'll take it.
I've been doing a lot of running around and I'm finally fucking done.
Take a seat. We're not really... We're mostly just sharing a nice conversation over here.
Indeed.
I don't think I can move.
Perhaps not.
It happens with me and Chio all the time, honestly.
You would have to lift them, though, again, that is apparently a sign of
Chio can
affection
change
in Pandora.
sizes. Yes, one of their forms is basically a house cat.
Aw.
Oh my. Can you do that?
I mean, they're not
I would not be
gang
surprised.
like Chio is.
Do you remember when Nomi became a cat in Israel?
I mean, they're a slime though. They can change their body shape. If
Right.
anything.
Yeah, can't Nomi turn into a cat?
Yes.
He kind of done it once before.
Apparently, according to Kokkuri, he did it once.
It's not more than once.
It was mostly during the tournament.
See him do it.
Probably because he did not wish to hide himself in that way.
How long ago was the tournament even?
Before I got here.
About a year.
That's before a lot of people.
Maybe a bit more than a year.
Really, a year?
It's been
Indeed.
about a year.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings,
And I
Professor.
still get scared by Virtue's walking in front of me.
Well, he's walking behind you. So.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right beside you, technically.
Hi.
The timing couldn't have been better.
But you did not yell Professor this time.
I was just
is
walking here.
growth.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm learning so much. After a year.
I believe that is
Good.
the point.
The school is correct.
I believe this is the academy of some sort.
Congratulations, I was doing my job. So.
Well done, Professor. Well done, Professor.
It looks like you just pat Obsidian instead of patting your own back.
Good, he deserves it. He's a good boy.
Obsidian is a fantastic being. You do not slander Obsidian.
I'm not slandering Obsidian. I'm just saying it didn't look like he was patting his
Respect
own
his
back.
name.
Like the intention was.
He could easily do both. Exactly.
You know it's fair.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy. What else of danger noodles?
I just noticed we're like all sitting in a circle surrounding Kokkuri.
Yep, they're the
Kokkuri's the
chosen
center of
one,
attention,
clearly.
apparently.
I do not know what that
The
entails.
chosen one of exactly.
Would you like to know?
What is your wisdom?
If people are traveling for long amounts of time, they should make sure to hydrate. It is very important.
Indeed.
Where are you all going to be
Drink
going during the
water.
break?
I have to go see a special someone back in my home. I promised a year ago to go stargazing with
Someone, you need to drink water.
afterwards heading to Ontario.
Seems many of us will be there.
One who drinks for a long time stands in bush for longer.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Are you high?
It's one of my old
Water
teachers
comes
saying.
in, water goes
Oh,
out.
so he was high.
I think I read that in one.
Listen, it's been a while since someone
Dehydration.
Yes, I can see they cheated.
Is this
Hear
like
the
an
wise
ancient
words.
saying or something? I don't think I even know
Yes, I
where to
guess.
begin to, like...
It does sound like the wisdom of a
Honestly,
sage,
it
yes.
sounds mostly like frontier wisdom.
I suppose so. It makes absolutely no sense.
It does make sense to me.
What the
We wander through many forests with many bushes.
I just said okay, teach. I didn't know you with that.
Yeah, just kind of contain it to
You
more
move so
stuff.
fast, it scared me.
So, you know, we can see how people handle healing under the pressure. So,
Like
so
I
what
said,
you're
old
saying
proverb of an old teacher.
is that to organize instances where you're all
I mean, you're
healing
well.
He's trying to sign
other
when you leave.
individuals, and then I just throw bombs at you.
Oh my.
He's always watching.
Is that where you learn the movement, Yasashi?
No, they're just clay bombs.
Sorry. I mean, he
It's
can-
Professor
like,
Rich's
always
where you
like
learned the
last
movement.
campus or
I mean,
some
they'll
shit.
explode.
That's
You just
not,
get hit
yeah,
by
yeah, that's
mud,
not-
basically.
Isn't that like literally something you do?
Sure.
That is something I do.
I think that would be quite interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then
I
I
mean,
mean, it'll
some
hurt.
Valkyries,
It's a
but
chance to
yes.
lead a little bit, and then some to heal. All the while,
I'm not
just afraid
explaining
of what you
anything I've
actually
done.
things. That's why that's a good point. So, I figured I'd bring it up to you.
Y'all are very stupid.
I can see that being useful.
Yes, and
That is an unfortunate turn of phrase from a professor who is supposed to teach us to not be stupid.
I can't. Some things I can't get out of the genetics. It's just built like that.
Look,
I don't even
we're
know what the fuck
teachers.
you
We're
have
not
done. I'm just saying, I
miracle
can't believe you would
workers.
do it
My
in front of
go-to
everybody.
whenever I please.
Knowledge and intelligence are two very different things.
Mm-hmm.
I can't work miracles.
What?
I mean, look. As the testament to us as professors, Xander is still alive.
Somehow.
Ooh, so you do
Somehow.
work some sort of miracles.
Well, I don't think you have much to say because I think you are in the same boat of Xander with the glue.
What do you? What?
It's mentioned today.
Only Xander ate glue.
The only Xander glue.
Yeah.
Three of the three were
I
just
didn't know that you're
rumors.
so good at spreading misinformation and gaslighting people.
They were handed the glue, but it was not consumed.
They're going to be leaving the Valkyrie house. I'm joining Vanguard.
Mal, and
Oh,
Xander
yeah.
ate it.
You have a barrier up. I didn't notice that.
I'll go a little bit closer so you could do the
I thought
thing.
you would be joining Centurion, as you are an honorary member.
There.
One more time.
Have you seen Kyan?
Oh, yeah?
Indeed. Most of us have agreed that this is so.
Thank you.
What, has the council decided?
Oh, Mal.
I mean,
The council
Their
should
has been
in.
accepted by the Centurion.
I guess it makes sense. I kind of have, like, the shield and everything.
That's what I've been
Yes.
saying. You're the
You
tank.
do in fact have a
Some of the
barrier.
other students kind of mistook me for Centurion for like a solid 6 months.
There's like
You
sticks
have done very well being a role
By
before.
the way, everyone keeps shoving you to the front, so.
Things
I
happen.
also, I have both pins.
The shield is patented by real
Apparently give
Centurions.
people good
Oh, that's
laughs.
what's in your fucking hair.
And he was
Yeah, it's a Centurion pin.
You're fine.
I imagine, like, the day I moved my pin from, like, here to my belt, everybody was like, yeah, let's get the Centurion on the team. What the fuck? Maybe I should just transfer at this point.
You know what? You're
Wait
so
till-
right. We already
wait
got the
till the new-
gaslighter over there spreading how everyone eats glue apparently. So I think it'd be better
Not
for you to be part of
everyone.
the bacteria.
I just know that you were
this is
in-
clearly
you were the
everyone.
one
Who is
mixed
eating
up
glue?
with the
This
whole
is
Cindy eating glue.
Wait till
I
the
don't
new
know,
batch
like,
of people
a few
come
people
in.
were given glue.
Yeah, wait
If it
till
gets
you
any
see
worse,
what
I'm transferring.
It can always get
Mm-hmm.
worse.
It can always.
I'll just take your
It can
pin.
get worse.
Alright, this is dry.
Where did you go?
Welcome to
Greetings.
this conversation.
What am I joining in on?
Where did your pin go?
By the way,
I don't really know.
Usually it's in my hand, but
Right.
There it is.
No, we did also talk to
Slowly I'll gain
and,
respect of all the houses.
so
I'll collect them and decorate myself like a
Good.
something.
Happy Pride Month.
I'm here.
What the fuck is
Not much
Pride
has
Month?
We always have house
No.
pride.
That changes.
No one
you
knows.
mean it severely, please. Let someone
Last
know.
I checked, that was like.
But I don't think we needed a month for it.
Look at someone.
I mean, I'm
pretty
prideful,
so I mean, it's my
I was about to say, it's like, I'm a proud
What I
motherfucker.
do on my off time is none of your
Seeing this morning didn't help.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Oh. Howdy.
Greetings, Gabriel.
Hey.
What are you looking for?
Owen, actually.
I saw him inside. I don't know where he went from there.
He was gonna fight me, but I don't know.
Europa.
No. No.
What?
Somewhere.
Stop! I heard my name. You talking shit
In
again?
his dorm room.
No, if you're going to
See how much they
Centurion,
like
we're
to
going to
talk.
get Sabriel.
Not what I was getting at.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
you
I
have to
see
fight the
angel wings in the
Valkyries
distance
before
there, so I
anything.
can't tell if that's Irenaeus or Elwin.
You have to fight
It's
the Valkyries
Irenaeus.
regardless. That's what we do.
Drowned over
Yeah,
there.
I'll allow it.
What? We have to fight each other?
What?
Wasn't the entire point of this was that we would like all get along and like be friends or something?
I didn't fucking came over here.
Maybe this is me
used to wait over there.
They're really here
Something
for
to
the.
do with what's down. He's waiting. Because he can't.
I mean, look, they're good. To
Look, in a perfect world, sure, everyone will get along and sing Kumbaya, but you know, you're also being pulled from a bunch of different locations with a bunch of different opinions, so.
It's true.
And some are kind of racist.
One day, maybe if we work hard enough, we'll be able to unify everybody together.
I don't know. I don't
That would
think
be
it's
nice.
gonna quick.
Someone
Point
is
of this
stupid.
academy, is it not?
Indeed.
He did not want part of that
Okay,
conversation
bye.
He
anymore.
just noped out of that conversation.
Are we kumbaya? Are we doing kumbaya shit?
No,
Considering
we're not.
his very first notes to some of the new students was, don't fuck up. It is surprising.
I did?
I suppose it is not surprising.
I took his place.
Maybe you didn't want part of Unity. I don't know.
What conversation did I get? Am I part of?
Considering I was screamed at when I had Unity when I was looking for stars to
what do you
talk to a couple weeks ago. He was like, "Don't summon Unity." I went, "Okay."
Conversation or some shit. What's happening?
That would have been bad.
Random shit. It's not one consistent topic.
Are they actually
I
mother?
had to summon, and I got the ability to summon any star I wanted. And Aaron was helping me with that, and he said, "You can ask for stars that know about certain things." So I asked for stars that know about Atlantis because of things that have been happening. So I got Menagerie, Time, Unity, and then a blank one.
I'm going to calm myself down now.
Probably a
It
good.
would make sense.
Everything comes back to
Did they explain why you should not?
damn it.
No, they just told me not to do it.
Sarah?
They discussed not to.
Maybe
They
ask
seem
for,
injured,
like an idea
so it may
as to
harm them to
why-
summon them at the moment.
Alright.
I do not know if anything has changed with that.
I summoned a Menagerie. I mean, it was fine. I had a decent
I
enough
do not know if
conversation with
anything
them.
has
So.
changed with that.
She's very
nice. She's not
Yeah.
like my top.
I've
she's
visited
like
her
my-
garden a couple of times. It's really pleasant.
I've only ever talked to Sacrifice and Midna.
Careful what you say, brother.
Well, Fear is one.
Uh,
Time is
By the
two.
way,
That's a spiked hole.
Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the rubber thing.
I'm
I
not kind of
suppose you do a lot
so
of
that's
like
why they're two.
meandering to like the council people of like other nations. Do you?
Not particularly.
What's up with Kaima keep getting L's?
Being Suki.
I mean, you didn't really.
They got a
occur to me
W
how
for me and Monster today.
one
What do you
I will
mean?
not be afraid this time. I'm now aware.
I'm
Somebody
including
approaching.
like no, like the stars keep like screw you.
You
Congratulations.
don't have to go out too often. You think?
What? No, we've never done that.
No,
No,
no.
I think he's over there.
Oh, I think the stars,
I
not
don't know
you.
who it is. I
Oh,
haven't
no, you're
seen him
talking
in a
about
while.
Fury. Fury will go back and forth in a funny way.
They're literally best friends.
Geriatric Academy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They say fuck you to each other in the funny way.
For example, I asked Fury for like his symbol so I could put it on my back as a tattoo, right? And then he said, "Take suck it, Kaima." And then I literally asked Kaima for their symbol so I could put it on my body.
You're not gaslighting me. What did you just say?
Because we wanted to put their symbols of our stars on our tattoos. Because I like tattoos.
Sally? What did you just say?
I don't think of any good ones. And I was like, you know what?
That's why we
If I talked to Nomi, they were having like a private conversation of some sort.
I could do like. I could do like Fury on one arm, kind of.
That's
Apparently, as I've been told,
Actually, wait, no.
the stars will also walk around.
Fury on the one arm.
You have heard of the Pandoran tradition, have you not?
I do punch me.
We learned from Victor's father that apparently it is Pandoran tradition to lift the ones that you appreciate above your head.
Anybody with face,
I see.
If the face
Insanity
tattoo
should be down with
the
the fish
cheek
to
is
the
a
floor.
fucking bitch.
I understand like markings because I know there's a tribe to
That's
just
different.
the culture.
Ah, skąd mabagity ba? Indeed. It is like showing the world. It is literally
You
uplifting.
put it somewhere on your face, I'll tell you're a bitch.
I'm scared.
Are they the
You are
chosen
a
one?
bitch. And you will show any respect ever. Like, you will permanently never be respected by me.
Oh my god, at least someone did try to do something.
Noted.
Oh my god.
It is an
As
interesting
somebody that
ritual.
probably has the most tattoos out of anybody in this
Where
world,
does it originate
I'm
from?
a pretty big expert on it.
I am uncertain. I did not ask Victor's father about the specifics. Perhaps Victor knows.
Actually, during a tournament, we actually used to have a tattoo artist, I think.
Professor Virtues made a pact with Victor's father to lift him at least once a week. In his stead.
Tells me we should leave you alone for that.
We're discussing the ritual.
No. What you do is you do a full ass.
Most people got to me
The
eventually.
design is doable for a full sleeve.
The uplifting
you don't
ritual.
sleeve of that shit. That's what I got.
Yes, it's very uplifting.
Nothing about it. I'll see what
Greetings.
I'll see what the designs are first before I figure out what goes where.
I thought you were
I
going
got
to
two.
drop
I
me.
got
I
a
got
sleeve
really
tat.
scared.
Sleeve tats are nice.
I'm gonna walk around.
That's what you want.
Yeah, you got that right before
But there's
you
always the
left.
chance.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I got like
Grayson
one right
learned
around
about the
here.
whole city
I've
of
got one
Atlantis
here.
existing.
I've got R.I.P. on my knuckles here.
This does not involve
Fucking
me.
did that.
I would think it would be nearly impossible for Europe to drop you in that size, considering his hands can completely surround you.
Yeah.
I watched him break 5
I'm
hands
glad
trying to
I
make a
don't
cake.
want
any more
I
SeaWorld
can just go on
adventures.
this if I want to be a really big.
I think
Exactly.
Neptune gave me enough of it.
I believe you're supposed to break eggs in order to make a cake.
Be a bitch.
Good,
Never
and
get your name
not
tattooed
probably
on
have the
your
same
body.
fear.
Was it a large cake?
No, that's certainly
No,
not.
I'm kind of not a cake kind of person. Much prefer a goblin.
You should probably speak to Nomi if you're creating food. He's very good. That or Nikos.
You're really good at something, or like
You know what? No, you're.
I hope you don't slay a queen. Like, are you a queen?
He was waiting for a
Did you just turn them on?
this entire time.
You could be a queen one day.
Okay.
They're off.
He's halfway there.
Now they're off.
Yeah, they're halfway there.
No.
My hands kind of glow a little bit, so I guess it makes sense.
It's Short King. He's already established that.
Oh yeah.
You know that's fair.
Oh right. Yeah, you did the sassy thing.
Lied on. Lied off.
You did it.
Tried
The sassy thing.
The circle is now.
So
Zali to Zali, I suppose.
he looked back at me, Bella, and Elwin and went, "You know it," and just
Surely.
walked off.
She's incredibly entertaining.
I try to be funny sometimes.
Not zesty. This one got jokes, guys. They got jokes.
That was amazing. That made my day. Valen sad is not what I was expecting to see at the beginning of the day.
Why must you do this to me?
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Are you alright, Kokkuri?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I forgot
I don't think
lighting.
he's quite that bright.
It is fine.
Okay, maybe I'll refrain from doing that for now.
I would have to get my mask. left it in our dorm.
By the way, Victor, I didn't forget to mention to you about the interest the Pandoran council member had of going to the abandoned island, did I?
Bandit Island?
The abandoned island.
Oh. I don't recall you mentioning that. There's an
Okay, well-
abandoned island you want to go to?
Well, I mentioned it to the Pandoran councilwoman. I forget her name off the top of my head right now, but she actually apparently had interest in going. Thank you. I cannot remember.
Your
I think
mother?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
you
this is
didn't-
new.
Also a teacher of mine.
Yeah, today.
Mal's
yeah.
taking your mom out to an island.
No.
An abandoned island.
You triggered their defense
Heaven
mechanism, Europa.
forbid
I do remember you
if
telling me
her
now,
girlfriend
actually.
figures that one out.
Damn, you're gonna have trouble.
I'm gonna be in
No,
double
it's
trouble,
fine.
actually.
A couple people already flirted with her, so I can't say that she's not used to it.
Man, I didn't realize I was quite the bird. I didn't realize that's
No.
her game. I can just go
Thanks,
flirt
Professor.
with the councilwoman and she actually takes the date.
It's okay.
I think
Val,
I'm
it's
gonna leave
literally.
circle for now. Taking numbers to a literal thing.
You know, you're quite the
This
bird
is
yourself,
bubbles.
you know.
What do I do with slime stuff?
Is that bad?
Bad indeed.
Are they boiling?
It reminds me of when Wilhelm asked me, is just girlfriend just mean free abuse?
Are you hot right now?
Do they need to cool down?
Those are words that came out of his mouth. I don't know what to tell you.
I wonder if I can get more.
I'm being
This
confused on
is
some things, but I
everything.
ain't getting confused on that.
Another collection.
That's interesting.
That should
He
not
was more so
be.
asking
That
about
should
like the
not
whole
be.
scenario. He was more so asking in the way of like how Akuma and Arlo are, if anything.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
different.
Okay, well that's a big red X. You don't go in
It's
that.
likely just protein
No,
species.
no.
I could perhaps see if Nomi made any extra of his refreshing drink. We'll cool you down if you need it.
I said to him, it depends.
No, no.
Why would you say that? No.
Disappointed.
So the little voice in your head didn't tell you don't say that. It just like, you know what, fuck it.
Say
we
it.
won't.
No, it said say it. For whatever reason, it said say it. I don't know why I did.
I can see.
No, I think you want to explain in graphic detail what you're regretting saying right now in front of everybody, actually.
Hell no.
Share with the rest of the class.
One of those bodies looked like Menace.
I see.
Similar to Menace. So that's what I'm concerned about.
We should get our moms out of the pits.
Hello, Kokkuri. Here, that was from the Adrift.
Greetings.
They had something to do with each of them.
All right.
more trying to figure out a way to
And then
convince
if they
his
tell my
mom to
mom,
actually
then
walk
that's
away
just,
from the pits.
Like, what would you call that? That's just a small militia.
Yeah, my parents.
And my mom is probably.
If Yasushi gets hurt, is it our responsibility or is it his own?
It's his own.
It's his own.
I'm gonna set down a glass of cool water.
So we're not
I could not find no meat, but I thought at least some cool water may help.
No.
Alright, well, you know, the professor's word is law.
Hey, you know, hey.
Did something happen?
Sweet.
Multiple things happened. Yasushi made a horrible joke, and Virtues is now chasing him with a beating stick. Grub napping is apparently happening.
That is a. I'm glad you're very enthusiastic. I would work in the garbage
Oh my.
That was really impressive.
So much kidnapping of the grub.
Apparently
Can we
so.
just give it back to Raiko?
A lot of wind.
The crime is just rampant. That's what the problem is.
Try to get it from over here.
Odd, how?
I believe in you.
So,
Oh.
Eh.
Alright.
Eh.
Alright.
Are you trying to learn from Yasushi?
He's trying his best.
I don't even know how he's doing
Oh, that
He's scooting his butt.
Greetings,
Argos,
Lex.
you're gonna have to say sorry to her for a long time if you keep it up. Just bap him with the grub,
They're
Reiko.
communicating with the grub. God, one day we'll learn what it means. One day we'll gain insight to
Does
their
it
There is a
secret
single
language.
brain cell
shared between all three of you.
Yes, it's the grub.
It's the grub, yeah.
It is literally being shared, yes.
It's my turn with the brain cell.
Sorry, it's so cute.
Oh my.
That's a shock?
That is a pretty shocking event.
That was a pretty shocking event.
Professor, when is it my turn?
Time to see whether Yasushi survived.
Nowhere, Kyo. Next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Good to see you. I believe I am fine.
It was a difficult conversation, I take it.
It was. Kyan appeared to be rather distraught and miserable, so I gave him the best advice I could.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. He is just conflicted with the existence of Emsley. He doesn't know what to do when certain things arise, and honestly, a lot of it sounded like situations I'm very familiar with. Like what to do when you are losing control. And he's asking how to best help someone in that situation. He does not want them to do that, or lose part of themselves, or regret hurting him if it were to happen. So I told him exactly what I would do if anybody that I appreciated was losing themselves.
I understand.
Yes.
Hopefully it helped.
Seemed
I
very
did see Emsley going
appreciative.
towards the Grand Hall.
I was about to go to the garden, personally.
I believe there are some over there. I saw at least a few faces while I was flying about. Most are simply talking by the training area. Let me speak
I
with...
do hope you have had a good time, by the way.
It has been interesting, to say the least. I was learning a bit about where people were going. And then it seemed as if Zali was boiling for a moment, so I brought them some water.
Good. I'm glad that you did so. What were you doing over here, anyway?
I had initially heard that Professor Virtues was chasing Yasashi around with something called a beating stick. Wished to make certain they were alright. I was
I'm familiar
otherwise
with
seeing
the
where everyone
concept.
else was.
More than fair. Well,
I did see
it is
Sayuri
very
Sensei.
nice.
I do still
Sayuri.
need to speak to her to make certain everything is still alright. For that part of the trip at least. Or Ora.
Yes.
I have not seen her yet.
I can see Miss Sayori right now. They're
Towards
at
the
the
garden,
garden
yes.
with Celeste.
She is having a conversation now. I'll wait to speak with her then.
I'm unsure if they're conversing, but I can see them.
I suppose you can see. You were going there
If you would
anyway,
like.
yes?
Yes, I was.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything will be fine. I just had Yes, it was just a conversation. I'm more than okay, Arlo. Thank you for the question, though.
Of course.
That is strange.
What?
We could not have moved in such a short period of time. I didn't see them, so they must be inside a building.
Ora's over there then.
Looks it.
Perhaps they went by the spring.
Well, who knows?
The chunks very much like their music.
Huh? Where did they go? I just saw them.
I believe I did as well. At least at the
In
beginning.
the time we have walked over, they have disappeared, it seems.
I can see.
Confusing. Do you see them at all?
I do not. Which is surprising.
It is. They seem to have literally vanished off the face of the Vandiles. Perhaps they're with everybody else at the training ground.
Possibly.
I cannot think of many places where they could be at this point, to be honest.
Seems Ansley may be talking to Kyan.
That is the most likely thing.
She went in his direction.
There certainly is a lot of us over there, you are correct.
Most are simply sitting in a circle, though it seems that spars have begun.
It would seem so, wouldn't it?
I suppose that is back to normal.
Yes, it is definitely normal at least.
There they are.
Well, looks like you have located them, Kokkuri.
Indeed.
Entertainers for Upper City under Lisette.
Hello, Pio.
Hey, Naomi.
How strange you're smiling.
Bonjour.
This is unusual.
My partner's here
bonjour,
for some-
or whatever that might mean. I'm sorry. You exist?
I've been dating him for half a year.
Clearly she exists?
I well and truly thought you were
Hey.
exaggerating to me.
Chitsure.
What? How?
One of those things that remember blissful ignorance.
I heard about them at the training place with Biol. They said they go to another school, and I thought they were lying.
Go to their charter at Israel.
Oh my god, you actually do go to another school. Don't you look smugly at me like that? You fuck yeah, whatever.
Apologies. It is nice to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
What?
What?
She makes
Interesting
music
conversation.
with her lightning.
Right, I see.
It's
Is
it's
that
when her
so?
emotions are
Right. That was an interesting noise you made with your lightning.
Music playing by with lightning.
Right. It appears I have not been.
Elodie Antoinette. Pleasure.
Yeah, it seems like I have not
Anyways,
been.
I have a apprentice to go beat up, so.
Good luck. Not that you'll need it.
Full force.
Oh god,
Well,
he needs the
they
luck.
disappeared.
I forget she does that.
Unfortunate.
It is
Regardless.
fine. I can speak to her later.
Of course I did.
Why?
You're like one of the most antisocial people I know apart from me.
I'm not that antisocial, am I?
You are literally on the same level that I am.
Sometimes, yes.
You are kind of like antisocial sometimes, but you are social.
Yeah.
It's
I speak when spoken to.
It's like 50-50.
That I understand.
Yeah, I suppose.
Regardless, it is nice to meet you, Lotte, I believe. My name is Nomimono. I believe that to be the appropriate response or something, right?
Yes. I'm Kokkuri. Nice.
Cool.
Yes. I'm Kokkuri. Nice to meet you.
It's so weird to see you smiling consistently, Jane. It is almost frightening in a way. See, that's better. That's like the Biol that I know.
Of course.
It's what I'm comfortable with. What? Me?
Yes.
But I did not do anything. I'm simply saying I am familiar with Biol having a scowl, not a smile.
You don't frown that often, do you?
No.
It can be
You are
considered
grumpy.
rude at run of his partner.
I don't think I'm grumpy.
Too honest.
Okay.
Remember, negative
Too
traits.
honest. Oh, right.
If
I
I
should
was
not point out
grumpy,
his
you would
negative
know
traits.
it.
What should I point out instead?
That it is nice to meet his partner.
It is
And
nice
he
to
has a
meet your
nice smile.
partner. And you have...
He does. You're very pretty.
You have a nice smile.
You don't have to force yourself, Nomi.
I have not forced Nomi to say anything. Nomi does not force Nomi to say a single thing.
You're speaking in third person now.
Uh-huh.
Nomi
Yeah,
does
you're
not speak
speaking
in third person when they are panicking.
It is alright.
And I'll be a fight in the arena, probably.
Alwyn's fighting Masa.
Oh, Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we heard earlier?
I appreciate
The false one.
Yeah.
There's the real one?
Elwyn.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There's
Elwyn.
the real Blitzkrieg?
Yeah, that's Elwyn.
Yeah, for
Nice
looks
to meet
of
He's
it.
real. He's not
Yeah.
a mimic.
Yeah. No, he's not a mimic. That's Victor.
Yes, Victor is mimic.
Indeed.
He's going around mimicking people's voices lately. Throws me off.
How peculiar. That is why we heard Blitzkrieg in the dining hall earlier.
That
Yes,
reminds
he did tell me that, yes.
When
I see.
with a
I learned about it
mimicking
afterwards.
voices
I did
around
not
me,
wish to
when- I
assume.
think it was ML mimic someone's voice.
He's very good at it. But I suppose that is to be expected.
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, you're red again.
Huh? Seems I am.
I keep forgetting,
Again, it does
isn't
make
it?
sense.
Emotions that change your color?
Yes. Intense emotion makes it impossible to hide, I'm afraid.
Are you going to be returning back to Israel for the break?
Yes, I am.
Hmm.
You don't have to anyways. I'm going through
Mhm.
therapy for a new arm.
I heard a little bit about that. Lucette mentioned that there's going to be some academy students coming back. Our semester at Aether ended a bit early, so that's why I came to pick him up.
Okay.
I genuinely can't believe he wasn't lying. I really thought he was.
Oh, shit. Forgot about that.
You don't get it. I put an arm around him and I was like, at least me and you are in the same boat, Field.
It's nice to see you.
But I'm being quiet. Surely this...
I'll be taking him back soon-ish.
Yes, good ear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes, good hearing. Shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just finish up what I'll be doing, and I'm probably eventually be seeing Mentos eventually. So, cause I have
There's a line of people wanting to talk to him, huh?
It's no lying. It's more like he's been
Where?
preparing a trial for me. So
Not a physical line. It's the same.
Oh. I assumed people were queuing up.
Well, they may as well be.
I don't have a lot
They need to lock
queue or
Sifaki.
line
I
for
suppose we could
him.
use an
It's
Israel.
more line, like I just said, he's been
I've learned to be
preparing
free.
a trial for me back at home. So
Lock the fuck in.
Oh.
Yes. I will be using this in conversation in the future, I believe when appropriate.
You should. It's a good saying.
What does lot the fucking mean, Bio?
Focus with all of your might.
Okay, bye.
That's a lot of effort.
There you go.
Did you pop over to the arena?
No, I wanted to come get you before I did that.
Alright.
This is fucking unbelievable.
This is the appropriate distance, yes.
I genuinely cannot believe what I'm seeing here. He was like the only person at the training grounds who was like me. Because like Ko was married and like Sayori has wives and everyone else there was like, hey, we are together. And I was like, well, Viola, at least I'm not the only person who isn't. And there was like, my girlfriend goes to another school, Naomi, and I was like, what the fuck? But that is besides the point. It is a stupid and ridiculous thing. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you by speaking in that way.
It is not your fault. I am sorry.
You have nothing to apologize
Hi,
for.
Kokkuri. Hi, King.
Hello, pleasure to see you, Knuckle. Would you require space by yourself for a bit?
It is alright. As the elders, the sages would usually just say, walk to clear your mind.
Yes. I was simply too focused on memory. I do not like seeing you like this. So I attempt to avoid the topic in general, as I've noticed you act in such a way on multiple occasions. It will not happen again, I can assure you.
I do not wish to put a restriction on you. Just
It
my
is
own
not a
memories.
restriction that you are placing.
It is.
I simply do not wish for you to be uncomfortable, that is all.
Like I said, regrets are difficult, even if you cannot feel them directly.
I'm positive that is true.
I wonder who all is going to be taking care of the flowers over break.
Well, there should be multiple people here still, if I'm not mistaken.
This is true, though I do not know how many of them focus on the plant life.
I'm sure some teacher will be here to do so. There's also some students. I will personally look after them when I am back for the times we're here for the artifact.
Of course. Right. I was going to speak to Amelia, or another better with flowers. Andraste asked perhaps for some of the flowers from Florence's collection in our room. I thought someone better with flowers would be able to pick some without harming the rest. I do wish to preserve them.
It is a good idea. Yeah. It's thoughtful.
I wish to bring them as they're bringing his body back to Pandora.
I am simply glad that he will be resting alongside many other people as opposed to alone. He was always social. Even if he was afraid to go and talk to people, he liked it.
He is most certainly not alone. He is not there, but I respect their traditions.
Yes. I do love these things.
I'm not surprised.
Reminds me of home.
Is there anything like this near that beach?
There is. Not too far back, before you get there. There is a rock formation with many cracks. In Phoenix, hard, almost tree-like stems form like these. And from the top of the slow-growing, difficult plant, rather beautiful flowers can form. It is a reminder that even in the harshest of environment, you can get some good. Not everything is always awful. Oh, is that?
There's good
And I
wisdom
do
in
hope
that.
that you can. Yeah, maybe.
That is the point.
I just liked
is it not?
flowers as a kid.
Being able to see that is part of the point of going, yes.
It is. It is indeed. I do apologize if you did not want to go to Phoenix, by the way.
I have traveled to Phoenix before.
Yes. That is precisely why I said it. It isn't exactly a pleasant place in any regard.
There are plenty of our kind there. I know it is also full of spirits. That is why we always go. But I have seen similar to what you have. It is not all bad. And that place particular is important to you, is it not?
It is.
So I very much wish
It
to
is
go.
my first. Thank you. It is my first memory. So, I suppose you will be seeing the exact first thing I saw when I woke up.
From
It
what
is
you have
nice to
said,
hear in a way.
it is very pretty.
It is.
And I'm glad there was something good at the beginning.
There was. The first 2 weeks of my existence were very blissful. On that beach, the sun rises, and the first thing it touches is the sand. It is open, and for most of the day, the sun will beat down on the grains. It is intense and hot, and it bleaches the sand white. Honestly, sometimes it's difficult to see the bones. But it is vast and it is warm. It is simple and inviting. You occasionally see other Phoenixian residents strolling upon it. It is where I met a person for the first time. A child. Small, innocent. Very nice looking. Water magic. Pleasant. I showed off. It is where I learned that, well, my magic is also liquid in nature.
I remember that story. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. As I said, those are my first memories. It was good for a small amount of time. But truthfully, thinking about those times is not difficult for me. What happened after is a different story these days.
This is true.
But
Have you...
as for that boy, he was nice. And You were speaking. I cut you off by mistake, did I not?
I was simply going to ask whether you think it is good if I draw some fire mana ahead of time. If it is, I suppose, safer. I do not know how hot it gets there.
Very.
At least in that particular beach. So I
Yes,
should tune
it is scorching. And if you wish, we can definitely do so.
I will do so when the time comes then.
I see. Well, at any point, if you wish for some, all you need to do is ask. I truly do not mind.
I appreciate it. I just cannot hold it in a tune for more than a day. That is why I ask so close to missions.
I would not want you getting hurt by the heat. It is intense.
From what I remember of the last time that I was in Phoenix Drop, I agree.
Honestly, the heat isn't the only issue. It's the dryness. The air is very low moisture. It feels like it dries out your skin and throat if you are not careful. Especially on that beach.
I will bring extra water skins to go along with the jerky pouches then.
Yes. I'll ensure to keep some inside of myself too, pure. So that if you do require it, it's easy access.
Thank you.
It's fine. I would not want you getting uncomfortable or hurt by the sun.
Again, a trip like this is a bit more than closer to what I'm used to. Being here for so long is unusual.
I suppose. I didn't really think of that, to be honest. This is kind of all I've known aside from, well, home.
I've traveled my entire life until this point.
You have said. I'm sure you have a plethora of beautiful memories in relation to that.
Mix of good and bad, as all things.
There's always a balance, it seems.
You
No
found the
matter
good
what.
in the sadness, especially when you were dealing with spirits, given their natures.
Yes. I found that being able to find joy in the lowest of moments is necessary. Otherwise, it just swallows you whole.
This is very true.
Lawrence, Jazz.
Of that.
Yes. The old four friends I had taught me that way. It was a valuable lesson. You know, when you deal with a lot of, I don't know, loss at once, it helps to recall good times.
It does.
Yeah.
I thought you
Thank
were...
you.
For a moment, I thought you were having trouble being stable again.
Not stable. It, memory. Oh,
Usually
one
helps.
of these. Okay.
I hope it helps at least.
You too. You consistently have since I arrived at this place.
I'm glad for that.
Your company makes it easy. Yes, I am too. Very much so.
I just realized what that was.
What was?
I assume that is Ensley's hut. Greetings, Wilhelm.
Yes.
How are you two doing?
Things seem to be alright.
Well,
that's good. That's good.
How are you doing, Wilhelm?
I'm okay. I was trying to change into my armor, but it seems like it's broken for now. So can't fight.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems you're stuck in your rather remarkable attire, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I had the breastplate on earlier, but I think I dented it too hard.
Ooh, you have the grounded Jordans on.
Thank you.
There's no
Marco's
air
trying
on
to
those.
ground me.
Yeah, he is.
Goodness.
He's making you a downy.
Downy.
I hate that. I hate that term.
Oh, you had heard of it. I had never until this morning.
Yes, until this morning, Mr. Victor introduced us to it. As it is the opposite of uppies, it is a downy. And you're in the ground.
That's fair.
I'm
That's fair.
assuming
That's
looks like
very fair.
Probably Esteban or Xander would be able to do it very well, given their nature. They've
Yes.
done this.
Esteban and Xander are definite downies, that is for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I gotta go get the other two. I'm gonna go try to. I'm apparently gonna go try to fight Sayori with just what I got. So that'll be funny.
Oh, is that who she was fighting? Huh.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck. I do wish him the best. Do you
I never
want
actually
a
taken.
vegetable?
I'm fine at the moment. I simply have not. I thought I saw something different. Perhaps someone has been attempting some experimentation with mana. Some seem a bit larger than usual.
Yes, like that one.
Indeed. I hope that means it is going well.
I'm sure that it does mean that exactly. It is provided with many a nutrient, I believe. Oh. I forgot to compliment Wilhelm.
I am sure you will have time.
I've been doing that today. But, yeah, almost forgot though.
Except perhaps.
No.
Not for Buell.
I did compliment Biol. I said he had a nice smile.
Yes. After I told you that is the better option.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I informed Biol that he was a pleasant, smiling individual. And at the end of the day,
Mr.
you know.
Cube, Miss Kokkuri.
Pleasure to see you, Archons.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Cube. Always a pleasure.
You're looking delightful today. Your
You are looking
accessories match
delectable
your,
today.
Delectable. I am edible.
Yes.
You are not wrong.
I know. You're my Jello shot, as always, Cube. As always.
I did not shoot anybody.
Yet.
I
is best that he
don't
does
really
not.
intend to, but... yes. I have a very
Which
powerful
reminds
shot,
me,
Archons.
I have
come up with an even grandiose idea.
What is that?
My shrapnel, your grease. Perfect match. No one will withstand it.
Nobody already does.
Yes, but it flies at like Mach fuck you.
Mach fuck you.
Yes.
I do
Remember
know
the
that
no
means.
friction hypersonic shrapnel cannon? We'll fill it with grease and no one will survive. We'll shoot it from like halfway across campus and they'll just die.
At who? Who's going to be on campus that we're shooting this at?
You know, you're probably right. We shouldn't shoot it at anyone on campus. They'll be gone.
Like, who on earth would I be firing that amount of grease at on this place?
We must test it on Irenaeus.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's
That
probably
is
not
a
a good
terrible
idea. Yeah, that is a terrible idea.
Besides,
He would
if I would
probably
ever have
dissipate.
to fight Irenaeus, I would not use a cannon. I would simply shoot him directly and then it detonate the sky and it burns. That's typically what I would do against any flying target. You incinerate
can
the
you shoot
entire
it?
campus. Very.
What's very? I'm talking about miles, kilometers. Oh, the tower?
Yes.
Damn, that's pretty good range. I won't even lie.
I am a long-range combatant that has been forced into a close-range scenario because my magic is too dangerous.
You know, I didn't know that. That's pretty handy to know.
Yes.
Maybe we shouldn't create the hypersonic, no friction grease shrapnel cannon. That'd be a horrible idea.
I mean,
Shoot it at Irenaeus. You want to do it right now?
We should do that. We should do that to one of the generals one day. We'll do it. We'll
if
slay
I
them.
need to light the sky to fight a general, I can do so, I suppose.
Yeah, true.
There would be a lot of casualties.
Yeah, because I don't think grease can melt clay. I don't even think clay can be melted, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think
You'd
so.
be surprised.
That's fair. No, I think like with how clay is made, I don't think it actually can be melted. I could be wrong.
I do know that the flames of grease magic have melted through steel before. Keeps burning, burns hot, eats what it touches.
It's pretty good at holding heat, from what I remember. So
Yeah, I don't think clay, like the foundation that it's made from, I don't think it's actually capable of being like melted, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I could be seriously wrong.
Mostly earth, isn't it? Clay.
Yeah.
If that is the case, it could turn brittle to the heat.
Oh, true. That would suck.
She's on a mission. I'm not sure what
She
she's
is on a
doing.
mission.
I have noticed that, which is why I did not try to stop her.
She appeared in front of us for like a millisecond and disappeared.
Yeah, and then vanished again. Yeah.
It is what
It
she
would
does.
seem
Like
so.
what?
Also, Archons,
Yes.
surprisingly, that is nowhere near the most insane way people have tried to weaponize my magic, because they tend to do it quite often.
Yeah, I would figure so. I mean, you have a very dangerous archetype.
No, I mean, like, way too often. Like most conversations I've ever had about, like, myself in general have usually all
That's
started
crazy.
with,
That's
how do
what-
we
that's
turn
what's-
you into a weapon, Nomi? How do we
That's
make
cra-
you blow up?
That's crazy. That's supposed to be my job, not everyone else's. Anyways, I like talking to you normally. I just thought that'd be fun because I haven't been here in a while. It's like, ooh, I have a fun way to do something cool with you.
Fair enough.
Own little combo. That's cute. Friends would create combos together, yes.
I believe detonating grease magic around most people would be dangerous, although I'm unsure of the weaknesses of the incubi.
I don't think grease is like really all. Like, I don't know. It's grease. I think that hurts like most people. Pretty sure.
The grease is harmless. The explosion is what kills.
Oh.
Demons are not resistant to explosions.
Yeah, we like dark things. About it. I mean.
So you don't like mass amounts of fire and raw force, or potentially acid.
Acid. I mean, it's acid.
Yes.
I mean, it's acid. I mean, I don't think many are resilient against that.
I have found most are not. Usually whenever the fire gets on them, they start melting. Both due to acid and flames. So
Yeah, I'm sure it'll hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's
I have a
50
very
painful from what I've seen.
strong foundation, so it'd be probably. I think with demons, I think it would take longer, but you'll still fuck us up pretty easily.
Probably. I don't know. It's just,
That's because
it's a bone.
Strength doesn't also equate to your body mass and its strength, and well, physical strength usually messes with the body and makes it a lot more durable. So it'd probably take longer, but it doesn't matter. It's still, acid eating away at your bodies. So
You make it decent.
you're how I say it, screwed almost
Probably.
immediately.
Oh, that's what you meant.
What on earth
I
else could
misheard
he have meant?
screwed for another thing. I don't know.
Does screwed have another meaning I don't know about, Yasushi?
No, he
I
thought I
just-
said
I
something
said a
else.
different word. Yeah.
Yeah, he thought I said something else.
I thought it was another common language dual meaning type deal.
No.
I'm sitting here, what's screw wed? Because I thought it was separating the word.
Yes, I'm unsure if screws can be wed legally. I know that
I
Koa
should have
was,
done it. I should have separated them just to make it harder for you to
I would
actually
expect
realize what I was
Sayori
saying.
Sensei to try.
I would expect them to do that too.
I should have done it simply for wordplay.
Wordplay.
Yes, cause and
I am
effect.
You gotta find a
unfamiliar.
nut. I heard screws and nuts go well together.
So in order to screw efficiently, you must also nut. Confusing.
I mean,
I don't get it.
So there are items that keep buildings
completely.
together. One is a screw that you can screw into materials.
Yes.
A nut is what holds the screw in place for some items that need it.
I see.
Ah,
The
just
tool
melt it in
round thing
place.
looks about that size sometimes.
Just melt it into place. Just
It
melt it
seems
into
as an
place.
invention of you.
We don't need a screw. Just melt it
Yeah,
into
I
place.
think
It'll
that's
be
what
fine.
happening. Maybe. Usually they seem to be useful, probably. I don't know. I'm not exactly a construction individual. I'm usually a destruction individual.
How much does I don't think it really messes too much with the integrity, does it? If you melt something and then have it reform back.
It
Instead
can
of
depend on the
using
material,
screw.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, yeah, I guess it doesn't depend on the material, doesn't it?
All right,
Yeah, you gotta work on
If
Is
you
this
melt
in your
it, then
training?
place it, then heat treat it.
Potentially.
Is this a type of training
Sorry?
stretch?
Oh no, it's just I don't know.
Oh, I have realized, Yasushi, I have not complimented you today, as I have been doing with many other people.
Okay.
You have appealing features, and your eyes are definitely shining in relation to the rest of your pale complexion. It is a fitting piece that makes you more appealing physically in general. An attractive quality.
Think you know me?
You've gotten
It is
better,
more than
Naomi.
okay.
Cube, I'm so proud of you.
For what?
You've gotten better at complimenting people. I'm so proud of you. I haven't
I've been
seen it
told that,
personally until just now.
Yes, I've been told that pointing out objective facts about people is in fact a compliment for some reason.
Let me tell you something, Cube. Compliments are the way to life. You see, what you need to do every single time when you have the chance to compliment someone, you don't realize how much that actually affects. You can mold people's lives by complimenting them.
I would rather
Literally
not
mold
mold
their
another
fate.
person's life.
Literally.
That sounds quite horrendous. That sounds very manipulative, actually. Why would I do that?
Because it's nice.
It can be for the better. If
It
you
is
do
for the
compliment
better.
them
It is for the better.
making them.
It's a
helps them be
subtle
better
way of
person.
manipulation, and it makes you a better person, and it makes them a better person. It is the best way of manipulation. The best
Blitz
type.
would definitely agree with the statement. They tended to like that.
Yeah. Indeed. Actually, I don't think
Alright,
Blitz did a crazy amount of complimenting. So
They
maybe.
didn't, but when they did, it
the
was
opposite,
genuine.
I'm pretty sure.
But they would like the idea. I should have
They would.
taught it to them. I honestly should have. I should have taken my time to teach them my ways.
Yes. Your ways are very important, I think, that I would assume. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Different styles.
Blitz would
I
just
believe
tell
is
you
the
all of
term.
your flaws and make fun of you for it. Not all the time. Flaws.
The void.
Yes, that was sudden for me too.
Oh, hello, Kyo.
Greetings.
Nice to see you.
I was told to talk
unfortunate.
to you eventually about something, Kokkuri, but I'm gonna leave it for another time. Probably later tonight.
If you wish.
Where did he?
I believe the void took him.
Oh God. Oh
That
no.
is unfortunate.
It is.
Oh no. Are you sure it's not the
No.
works
No.
of the devilish Noko magic?
Nako.
What?
Yes. Her magic,
Not Nako, no.
she makes you
I don't
small,
think
makes you
Nako does that.
disappear.
Nako.
Nako's a guy, right?
I have no idea.
I honestly have no idea.
Nako is
I like
Nako.
to identify Nako as Nako. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I don't ask them. There's no
Nako is
point.
Nako.
No sense to. They can be whatever they want. They are just Nako.
Indeed. Good to see you.
And if anyone hurts them, we all team up on that one person.
You'll team up on somebody.
Yeah.
With who?
Everyone. If anyone has
will team up
Nako,
on
we
one
all go
person.
after them. Yeah, we go beat them up for hurting
I see
them.
Nako get hurt all the time, usually in, retaliation for fucking with people.
No, I guess we're failing to do our job.
I didn't know I was employed in this regard. Do I get paid for that?
Nako is a centurion.
You'll have to ask them yourself.
Who is a centurion? Right, I forgot. I've not been to training grounds yet. I also haven't spoken with most of my classmates today. I should do that.
You should.
Be wary. They're all performing Truth or Dare, Truth or Dare.
Sounds
It is the
terrifying.
end again.
That is terrifying. You know what? I'll follow you. I got nothing better to do.
Oh, do you not?
Well, no, definitely not. I'd rather be with you anyways. You're cool. And I don't get to see you much anymore because I'm always dealing with
Home
cool.
home stuff.
Hey, I'm actually quite warm. Kokkuri, will you be joining or will you be staying here?
I suppose I can see what is going on. Perhaps Sayori-sensei returned.
Maybe. I'm hoping that they have so you can speak with them.
What's your outfit choice this time? Anyone give you this idea? Or did you choose it yourself?
Oh, this?
The fit you're wearing, yes.
Well, it was actually given to me by somebody who is very talented and also I appreciate a lot. Somebody who
Shut the fuck up.
is quite funny and good company. Me too.
Shut the fuck up!
Very fair.
Fuck you!
Literally given to me out of nowhere as well. I didn't even expect it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I
Holy.
greatly appreciated such a thing.
Whoa.
It seems a bit strange.
What is strange?
Something out of nowhere.
Yes, maybe a little to some, but it was a nice gesture.
You have an admirer.
Fuck you.
I wouldn't say
No,
anybody
fuck you.
admires me, Archons.
It's okay, I admire you. You're awesome.
Is this exaggeration?
What did I say before? Compliments are the way to the heart, to the soul, to everything.
I do not have a heart, Archons.
That's okay. You have an American.
He's being a little shit. I made him that model.
They do?
Yes, a figment of your imagination and others.
He needed an upgrade.
I see. I will imagine.
Also, I'm pretty sure you could just make one. Probably.
I mean, I could out of slime, but it's still slime, not heart.
I mean, a heart is what a heart is.
Doesn't have to be functioning, does it? I'm sure you've seen people at like other events
I am okay.
make like little paper hearts.
A heart is just a heart. It's a
You are
shape.
not wrong, I suppose.
Exactly. See?
Is Miss Sayori over here? Let's have a look.
Not everything has to be literal to the point.
I'm curious why this was placed here.
Why is that just a random spearhead?
I've seen it here since we were speaking with Bjorn.
You almost poked me in the head with that. Actually, you did.
Wasn't my intention.
I know.
It's best to be cautious. That's why I normally put my wings away. Ah, Mentos is here.
You make a fair point.
I don't think I've actually met him before.
I do hope your travel back is easy.
Hello, you up a doll. You look mighty fine today.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I have attained despair. I'm going to go and poke somebody.
It's best not to poke
like
them.
when a child comes up to you and shows you a drawing they made.
Alright. So, how have things been?
You know, Colin.
I have obtained a poking stick.
Is that Virtue's poking stick from earlier?
No idea.
Ah, is that what he was
Might
using?
be.
It probably is.
Potentially.
Why do you have a poking stick?
To poke people with, naturally.
We found it by the tree.
Virtue's.
I mean, I did do that. You're not wrong.
Was chasing Yasushi for a joke that was made during our first week. I think it was also the conversation between you, me, Owen, and Virtue, and Yasushi that got him started running.
Ah, hello, Professor.
I don't think I remember.
Greetings.
It is delightful to see you.
Something about Among Us, and that was it.
Explosions happen at 8.
I'm sorry.
Explosions have happened here. The blacksmith.
I'm so glad Virtue's was not around.
The only I can actually learn properly from. I shall be learning from you very soon. Very soon.
Wow.
Well, elementally wise. Elementally wise.
Okay,
They're the only one with the same elemental.
First one was David.
No one else had
Second
them.
one was
I forget that one gargoyle that came in that was a cavalry.
Because I know that I think I caused explosions at Aether, I think 2 or 3 times due to Magitech class.
No, next to the rich, probably. Maybe. We'll see.
Magitech is volatile at times.
I mean, Neptune.
You can't hide the
Hunting down.
Don't do that.
Like us students.
I will bury you
Okay,
where
never
you
mind, I'm
stand
not
if you
fine.
do.
There was
Don't worry,
a
I'll be in
body
my house. I'll be
that looked
okay.
similar to Menace, so that is the only reason why I'm trying to be very clear on that.
What's
If
similar
you
to
need
Menace?
anything,
I have
Oh,
been
menace.
told that informing people about factual.
because me and my brother will be there for
Menace.
the shadow, we can help with stuff
Feel
happens.
better.
And then any of the Blackstoneers
Yeah,
should be able to
but mainly
help to a
Dark
degree
is the
too.
ones who usually
Cool.
That's
I'll
my
let
own
you know.
racial debuff.
You have a pleasant complexion.
I'm
And
gonna
the face accentuates your usual
See you
paleness
later.
scheme of color.
Hi, Gabriel.
You are
See you,
Why
Samuel.
is one wing smaller than the other?
that many would consider to be appealing to the eye.
They kind of lost one.
That was quite
I forgot. I didn't even notice I had 2 pair of wings. That's why I was so confused.
When you speak positive,
Yeah, she's our one-winged angel.
tend to take it in a good
Yeah, I
way.
don't stare her back, so
Well,
I
I'm
mean.
glad that you like the
Fair
compliment.
I find that the red
That's
hue
fair.
you employ is very pleasant to the eye. It makes you
I
I tend
often
to stare at
stand
people's
out among the
eyes
crowd.
rather than their other features.
Not
Good
literally.
luck with that one with me.
Not
No.
literally.
I'm scared for your
You have
life.
many eyes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, which one are you gonna look at?
Sorry,
Which one am I
no.
gonna stare at?
To
Hey,
pop
heck, there's someone on your
means
back, so it makes it
in
harder.
Fashion terms, I guess. You are.
You're both
Someone
my
that's
weakness and
capable
my
of being,
advantage.
Like,
Well, I can catch people's eyes. You're not wrong.
Don't worry, I promise you, I only meant elementally wise. All the professors are very,
Akon, so you're
very
being rude?
useful. No. Being
I'm
truthful,
just
blunt.
saying.
Blunt.
that is called.
Unbelievable.
Remember, Q.
Oh,
My great
that has light in
teachings.
it.
The
You
way
can
What about your
use
good
light into your eyes.
Oh,
That's my
right, yes.
elements.
One
I'm
moment.
not a dual casting. I'm a fusion.
I'm teaching him how to
Compliment
do
people.
better through
Right?
Didn't hurt that bad.
compliment manipulation.
I'd still be careful.
Yeah, I know. He complimented me earlier.
Heck yes, working.
Ah, right. Have I given you a compliment today, Miss Nebraska?
I'm glad to be back. It's such a shame. It's only for 1 week.
I
Such
know.
I have to go back to my family again
Again.
for a long period of time.
In relation to your much more pale complexion, you'd have to
Actually,
say,
you know, I shouldn't say that because
They suit
I
you
bet
very
there
well.
are certain
And
students
on
who
the other
actually
occasions
don't have
that you have
families, so I
brought
should be more
expressions
considerate.
in relation to a,
It's okay. I'm
I
not
believe
going
needs
back
to
to
be
see
called
my
a
mother.
big
Fuck
blush,
that.
or an ultimate
enough.
appearance.
Well, I mean,
It
in
is
the other way,
appealing
not
to the
have parents isn't like, you know, they're gone.
You know me. I appreciate
So I should be
it.
more considerate that way.
It's the reason why I don't go back to Yanshi. It's the reason why I go back to Serenity instead.
I completely
play,
struggled with
fair play.
complimenting people for so long. Just say the truth and it works. It's great.
It's just that easy.
I know,
The
it's just
truth.
that easy.
For some, it's hard to hear, but for some, it's easy. It's a
He's
good thing.
doing it. I'm so proud.
How
I
come
need to teach other people to do that.
people do not like the truth, it seems?
Who else should I
Some
teach?
Soda.
Who's next? I was gonna do Florence, but sadly he I miss Florence.
Good questions.
Maybe James. No, James is already. No, he's been here for so long. I don't need to. He already knows.
Unjust,
He already knows.
Yeah, he already knows. I would assume so.
What does he already know?
Are you okay?
The way that compliments affect people.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, right. Like you told.
I see. So you limit compliments to 1 per day, right?
I was actually.
It is what it is.
It's all in the way of your own heart. What you believe
I
is
don't have a heart. I don't have it.
I
was
told you,
actually
make one. It's as simple as that.
hoping I could have a moment of your time.
I mean, I'm not going to make a heart, but I can, like, you know, I can make a really easy.
You know what? That has a heart, so I'm
close
actually
enough.
that works.
It's
That
close
actually works.
enough.
What are they telling you? How many
This is
compliments should you
literally
give?
just a part of my slime that I made into a meatball. I don't really
Exactly. So what is yourself telling
see.
you?
This would be me talking to me. I don't know what to do.
That's what I'm
Archon.
saying. Talk to
I
yourself.
don't know how this
What is
works.
your-
This is a new thing. Okay.
You got it. I believe in you.
You got it. I believe in you.
Basically,
He's asking you to listen to your emotions,
you
Nomi.
decide. You're your own creation and master.
He is still learning about emotions.
Did not create myself, actually.
That's okay.
Went into existence.
Oh.
That's okay.
Not
You
frankly,
can
but,
believe it.
I
You
know
Yes.
them, yes.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I've been listening.
We
It is
all
also
didn't do the
likely
same
that I
thing.
am,
Actually, I don't think anyone
also,
created themselves.
huh?
But you know.
Some of my species do, but I didn't.
But also
Ah!
the creation of yourself, as in like.
There, thank you for the raid!
yourself
Oh
is
no, did you get fucking kicked out because of the fucking
past and what you are.
VRChat thing? I felt so bad.
As in you created yourself. But you are.
Fuck you, VRChat. Fucking hell.
Yes, I do replicate myself to generate
Exactly.
slime
See,
in
well, look
relation
what you're
for...
doing.
Is VRChat still dead? Is that what happened?
It's not because of someone else. That's your own doing.
Actually, it is.
I honestly don't know what's going on with that. I've only heard the message.
Exactly. It was all you.
That works.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
You still. I mean, yeah, you stole it, but you did it of your own volition, not someone else's. See? It was your own.
Is it just not letting people back on? Or is it just like
Exactly.
they reset it so now we're in a separate instance? It only.
Of course it does. I mean, what did the man tell him to go steal him? Heck no. Did the star tell him to do that? Heck no. He did it himself, so it is his own creation.
Right.
Yeah. For those who don't know, that's Yasashi. There is Yasashi.
See?
Yasashi got kicked out because of the fucking VRChat bug.
Wrong once. My first day being here. Other than that, I haven't been
And the
wrong
funny
once.
white box.
I think.
Oh no.
You think? So you don't know.
Nothing.
Oh, so just think it. Basically, the servers are still down, so you just can't reconnect. I hope you all can fucking reconnect before the end. I hope it's not just like they'll reset it and then it's like being on the beta versus being live, where it's two separate things and people can't get to the old ones anymore.
an ancient soul even.
I hope that's not the case. That really sucks. Fuck you, VRChat. What the
I don't
fuck?
remember most of that.
I probably shouldn't say that. I'm gonna be kicked off.
Just ignore it.
Oh God.
I'm afraid.
I don't have dementia. I just died a few times. Okay, it's nothing much.
No, it's worse. He's got dementia.
You know, I can't figure out a cure for this. Wait a second. If dementia... Wait, no, it's not intoxication. It's not disease. It doesn't... Yeah, I can't do anything. Never mind. We're screwed. I can fix toxins, poisons, infections, but I can't fix
I've had
age.
lots of good experiences with you this far. I believe you to be very pleasant.
Also, like a fountain of youth or something like that.
I also slept.
Fingers crossed for you all.
Wait a second, can I fix it? Hold on a second. I gotta think for a moment.
I appreciate you more
If
by
I
the
can
day,
stop
Professor.
microbes, it's like that.
And then I got Bill's girlfriend to also do it.
Hold on.
Holy crap.
You might be one of my favorite people to be
Holy
honest.
fuck.
That's
Wait a
impressive.
second.
I like
Let me
that.
think. Let me think. So the body
Mhm.
It doesn't help he has the reaction speed of a dead boar right now, but
Yeah, literally dead. Like, quite. See, they haven't even responded verbally yet. They're still processing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hey, I just don't want to talk.
Oh my
Took them that
god.
It's
long.
not as mean.
Oh my
Say one
god.
word.
It's so
I
mean.
can half
Dead
defeat
boar. They're not
age.
their own.
Partially.
Oh my.
Partially. I can't actually beat it fully, but so it doesn't matter, but...
There's two different conversations happening. I'm
I can
getting.
extend your life.
Fuck!
I mean, no, not Yomi.
Damn it!
I'm literally.
I can't get to my drink right now.
You cannot
wait, that's
extend my
right.
life.
oh my goodness.
Very fair.
More people. I say more people.
It's not even
what if you
possible.
what if your slime gets all old?
And like, all like moldy.
What if
I
my
don't think it
slime that
works
I'm
that way.
always making new of gets
Oh
moldy
yeah, that's
or
right. Cause
old? What do
slime
you-
like digests everything.
I'm sorry. I'm just sitting far away from my desk, so I don't knock anything off of it and spill my drink.
To like take the heart of a dead person, so we'd have a heart, but it would just disappear after a while. Anyway.
Yeah, that's why he makes heart out of his clay. I mean, out of his slime.
Clay?
Don't
I
worry
mean, I'm a
about it. I'm
clay
thinking of myself.
fusion, but I can't make clay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Never mind. I was about to say I had to think about your element for a moment to make sure you're okay. I figured out that yeah, you are okay.
What most consider the heart is really just our emotions. So technically, he is completely made of a heart.
Thank you.
I have made you a clay heart.
I don't know what really happened.
Do I eat it or what?
That you did the
A clay heart.
watch out for yourself, alright?
So
Wait a
you would
second,
just-
I just
just, like,
realized that's a
can you just,
horrible
like, shove
idea.
it in
Never
there?
mind. You know what?
No. You gave it to him. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now.
But everything I put my mana into explodes if it like breaks.
They found a loophole in Slim.
Yeah, but he's made of slime. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if they like if it's so strong it just combusts out of his body and hits us? We're not gonna be fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about us. I'm worried about that bonehead. I'm worried about Kokkuri.
That's a massive skill
Okay,
issue.
Bills be fine. Share shields.
It
Yeah,
is.
skill issue.
You're the
man.
skill issue too. You're gonna
You should not be breaking it down anyway. It is probably bad for you to digest.
Yeah, fair enough.
True.
Actually, let's actually defeat this. Can clay, actual clay, can it be melted? I don't think the contents of it can be melted.
It can be molded.
It can be molded, but
I know you
But
can
can it
try
be
it
melted?
out, but I don't think you can melt it. It would
I'm
crumble
actually
before
curious. I
melting.
want to know if it can be melted because I don't think it actually,
it-
because of the contents
no,
it's
it
made out of.
won't.
I don't think it's. Yeah, it can't be
It would
melted.
crumble before melted.
Yeah,
it cannot reach
yeah,
the
it'd
heat
crumble.
necessary to melt because of the actual chemical compounds that it's made up of. In relation to that, it would fall apart into dust.
Yeah, that's right. It turned into like a gas, wouldn't it?
except for
No,
my
it would
clay.
turn into dust.
Dust.
You did
My
try,
clay
yes.
does melt.
Professor, are you special?
Yeah,
That's
I put
special.
gold in my clay.
Oh god.
Fancy, I like that.
That's pretty
fitting.
cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Oh my god.
and this.
That'd be so cool if we
I
like
did not know
take
that's what that
take
was.
your gold play, put it on my
Markings are
play,
appealing. You
put
did a good job in
his
making them.
she's fucking. Oh my god.
I just realized what we can create here.
out of clay or what?
Keep checking. I believe in you.
What is happening here?
So, get
I
this,
don't
right?
know. What are you
You have
talking
clay,
about?
I have clay.
Okay.
Whatever I touch with my mana
can find her.
explodes if it breaks, right? So we throw yours in, we melt.
Mm.
Me and them. Why?
Are you doing well, Celeste?
I'm alright. How are you?
I am fine. Oh. Am I intruding?
No, I'm just sitting here.
The view is always nice. I usually meditate
It is.
here.
I like to sit here and just see what everyone is doing. Sometimes I'll sit here and draw.
I did not realize you were an artist.
I do it in my free time.
It is a good hobby. Are you going to be doing anything for the break?
Oh, probably going to either Interia or Wyvern, depending on how I feel.
Nomi and I are as well. To both. Along with Phoenix. Perhaps we will see you
I
around.
hope it is fun. Perhaps.
There are some promises I made to spirits to see certain places in Wyvern and Interia. Are you going to be visiting or training?
If I'm going to train, I'm probably going to ask Sayori. If not, it'll be just visiting.
Sayori-sensei was going to show us at least to a certain part of Interia. I was told that I needed to see the Borealis properly, so I'm going to do that for the spirit that asked. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you know, I just bathed in the blood of my enemies so goddamn much that I eventually
Greetings.
became bad.
You bleach yourself red. That's crazy.
I do not believe that would be the case. It seems painful.
Are we disturbing?
No.
No.
We're just talking.
You sure? You can tell us to fuck off if you want to. Promise I won't take it badly.
No.
I understand
just
that.
talking about the break.
Indeed.
I was telling Stefan how I was a pearl oni when I was young, and how I bathed in the blood of my enemies so much that that's why I'm red. I don't think he believes me.
Interesting.
I do.
I don't know too
What are you
much.
what are you talking about? I totally believe you. You act like a Perloni.
What's that supposed to mean?
Chitsure. You don't even know what that means.
You know, Stefan, I have a really clear line to the training area. I'm sure if I kick you hard enough, you can bounce over there. You wanna have a go?
I think I could bounce a good 3 times.
Make it 5.
Oh. Really hyping yourself up. Okay.
No, it's that empty ass head of yours that's gonna bounce. It's full of air.
Nah. It's either empty or dense. One of the two. It can't be both.
I never said you were dense. That's other people's stuff.
Okay, I'm getting 2 mixed signals then. So what of this for the break?
I'm probably going to Interior Wyvern.
Interior Wyvern. And you?
No, me and I are as well, along with Phoenix Drop.
Oh my god. Are you gonna go like do something? Meet someone?
I'm either going to train or see family.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
There are obligations I promised to spirits. I would visit certain places for them.
Oh, so you're sightseeing for them. You have
In a
family?
sense, yes.
Well, adopted family.
Oh, okay, that's different. That's different. I thought like 2 rocks when they love each other really much.
You do know the moon is my mother, right?
I was actually going to ask.
Huh?
I believe I know the answer already, but I wish to hear it properly from you first. If there was a way to...
That's why your hair is kind of...
If there was a way for Sayori-sensei to
Well, apparently it used to be fully...
turn the trip into some sort of training or official exercise for the academy, would you wish to join us in Interia?
Dyed your hair.
I've already told people I can't join on anything like that.
Please don't.
I know you told me something similar, but that was under the premise that it was a leisure trip.
I wasn't entirely honest, okay, about it.
Does it feel good being able to
Come
see
with
your
me.
mother like every night?
Well, we don't get to here.
You're right.
Always the same.
I mean, you could like ask for like a little room on the very edge where you could possibly hear them.
Are you aware of the general, just international registry for criminals at all?
No. We generally
Okay,
do not
let me
take
put
part
it
in
this way.
that.
The place that I'm from, the prison island, it's for high-value criminals. It's for people that are too expensive to keep in normal prisons, because we represent too much of a threat if we break out. People that can handle weapons, that sort of stuff. That's why the guards don't carry fire. Anything like, magical scrolls, runes, weapons, anything like that, none of them carry anything. So that if we break out, we can't use it. Well, the thing is, there's an issue with that. Anybody that's allowed to go out of there, we're put on a list. That list is sent to as many places as possible to make sure that if they see us at ports or any trading routes, anything like that, we can be recognized on the spot. I don't know how much influence the Academy has, I'll be honest. But I can't help but feel like if I actually went and ventured with you folks in a big group like that,
It is not
I'd
a
just be
large group.
causing you lot a giant fucking lot of trouble. Okay?
I understand if you do not wish
Sturmid
to go.
offered the same. It's not that I don't want to go. And actually, You can't. I would actually love to go. I would love to see things. I haven't seen things in 10 years. But I also recognize that if you guys are caught with me, there might not be leniency. They might just bring all of you in.
That is why I was suggesting the idea that if you went with us to Interia, Professor Sayori is our guide for that. It could be considered a type of academy-approved trip for training, or the like. It is just a small group. Me and Nomi, otherwise.
Well, if a teacher's there, I guess it's... I just wonder if there was... If we encounter any guards or anything like that, I just wonder if it's gonna be enough to be with a teacher.
From what I have heard, Sayori-sensei has significant influence in Interia. But I at least wish to ask you first if that is something you would be willing or wish to do before I asked her if it was all right.
What do you think?
Of going to Ontario?
Yeah. Well, we decided to pair together for the break. We actually had a bit of a... Well... Had a bit of an idea. It wasn't exactly above board, but we had an idea. We were gonna make coin by selling lumber and basic minerals to a port. You know, staying low. That sort of stuff. But I guess if we could do it in a place that we actually have, well, political immunity, I suppose, well, that would make it easier. What do you think?
You could. However, I think that location, if I'm not mistaken, they're a little bit more strict on their trading regulations.
If I'm allowed to walk about, I can probably strike a deal with someone, like a few sailors. I can be convincing. I've dealt with those guys before.
I'm uncertain how long we are staying in that particular location, as Nomi and I have other places we need to go as well, but...
We don't need a lot of time. It's just a matter of making a bit of coin.
Just a month.
I can ask Sayori-sensei then. I do not know how long
Plus, if
she will
you-
be staying, but...
If you guys are on the move, that's probably better for you folks anyway. You don't want to be seen with, well, you don't want to be seen in the open with me. Guess that's what I should say.
My people are already exiled from certain places. We are not of any nation. We are outsiders already.
Well, you don't need to be seen as outsiders and criminals and give people a reason to hate you even more. How about that?
I suppose that has already been... That has already happened to some extent, but I understand what you mean. I will at least ask Sayori-sensei.
Wait. Before you go, like, where have you been exiled, from, and how far does it extend, kind of thing?
At the moment, the main is Yanchi Prairie.
Well, that's perfect because I'm not allowed to step foot back in Yanchi anyway. Well, unless I'm dead, of course.
Neither am I, which is why I'm attempting to get a type of pass from the academy in order to do so. There's business I need to finish there.
The stars would have to bless me so I would be able to fucking walk Yanchi again.
We will need to, if the information that we received from the last mission is knowledge of anything.
The wardens make it quite clear. The only way a scum like you would walk Yanshi again is if you're about to be beheaded. I feel like that's kind of clear-cut.
That sounds like most of our excursions against the cult so far. The potential, at least.
Well, when it's the cult, at least there's, the fact that they're sort of seen as bad people. There's a lot more weight when it's the gods and the royal folks that tell you that sort of stuff, Has a
I know
different
this very
feeling to
well.
it. I still don't understand why your folks was exiled to begin with. Did you piss off a nasty spirit and then just curse the whole land or something?
Not exactly, but it does involve spirits. Unfortunately, my kind are not considered, well, my kind are outsiders from most places, but there are those that do not understand what we do. They cannot see the spirits in the first place. Some think we bring them. In a sense, we did.
So wait, the folks basically see you and they blame you for bringing spirits to them?
Sometimes, yes. Though in the case of Yanchi, I made a mistake, and I'm attempting to rectify it.
I don't suppose you want to share what that was?
I could walk away.
I promise I won't. I won't spoil it for anybody. Do I need to cut myself for the proof? I'll do it.
That
I
is
don't care.
unnecessary.
You people are really
so
trusting.
dramatic.
It's not dramatic, it's a cultural thing.
It is not a matter
When
of
you
trust.
forge an oath with your own blood, it means a whole lot. At least back where I'm from.
It is only my own shame, not anything secret in another sense of urgency.
I mean, secrets don't have to be unbelievably polarizing to be important.
My people generally travel across all of the Vandiles. We follow the sounds of the spirits. We seek to purify the ones that are simply longing or tied to the world. The benevolent ones that do not know any better, before they eventually lose their memories and no longer remember why they linger. We also, I suppose the term is exorcise those that have become malevolent, those that have been created through anger or vengeance or extreme despair and harm the living. My partner and I were in Yanshi, finding a village that had been overtaken by one of the latter. Generally, we can take care of a malevolent spirit within a couple hours, maybe 3. This one was particularly powerful. It began to take a toll on our mana. I have never been one that is very good at, I believe the term in common is multitasking when it comes to my mana. Keeping my rune up is taxing, especially when I'm using my abilities for a long time. I have already spoken to you of my rune, yes? members of my order, once we are ready to do our jobs properly, we have been trained. We receive a special rune from the elders on our back. If we feed into it, it suppresses our emotions, so that we do not go through spiritification ourselves were we to die in combat with malevolent spirits. Given the nature of my abilities, I am more emotional when it comes to taking in the mana of others, especially of spirits that are born out of extreme emotion. My rune is especially needed for me, but I have a hard time flowing mana both to it and to my shields when I need. After a certain time, it becomes more difficult. This particular battle took longer than expected, and I lost control of my rune. Boras tend to be created from anger. I suppose it is the closest that I can get to a frenzy. I unfortunately lost myself for a moment, and my partner had to pause our ability to fight against the spirit in order to draw mana into me, into my rune, so I can focus myself again. When I was not of sound mind to protect her, we were attacked by Yanchi residents thinking that we had brought about the spirit that we were fighting, or at least the destruction that came with it. Her rune was struck from behind. She went through spiritification. Those that had struck her, and most of the area, I believe the term is obliterated. She had only given me enough mana to regain my senses fast enough to gather my shields. Otherwise, I would have died as well. I had to leave. I was too injured. From that point, the other that survived seemed to have told guards, or those within the cities, that we were at fault for both the spirits that now existed within that area. And we have since been exiled from Yanchi. So I cannot bring my partner to rest, though that is my fault that she is in such a state. I am attempting to rectify that and be able to return, to atone.
Sounds to me like it wasn't necessarily your fault.
I could not control my abilities, and therefore my partner died. And I suppose, no, worse than death.
Well, for the most part, it was mainly the Yanchi idiots.
I was gonna say, it seems like if it wasn't for the factor of the residents deciding that you were enemies, that would have probably been fine.
This is not the first time that those unknowing of us have attacked. But generally, I was supposed to be her shield. I always had been until that point. That is why I have been feeding my rune ever since I came here. I am attempting to make it second nature so it does not happen again.
Kokkuri, let me tell you something. Do you sincerely believe that anyone that's ever fought anything has a 100% success rate?
I am not saying it is rational.
Mistakes happen, okay? And
I am attempting
I know
to
it's gonna
rectify
sound
that mistake
awful,
as best I can.
but when shit like this goes down, it's just a matter of adapting. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do, and it's coming to terms with that outcome. It seems like that one time, Unfortunately, it was a stack of unfortunate events, all at once. You were dealing with too much. You were not as steadfast as you usually were. Your partner had to do something they usually didn't do. Then you get attacked by the people you're trying to help. And then shit just goes down. I get that. It's really unfortunate and everything. And that changes nothing to what you're trying to do, of course. But no, I don't believe that it's your fault.
Oh. My apologies if I am interrupting anything.
I have a feeling that you already know what we're talking about. So.
Yes.
I see. Would it be okay if I came and sat with you all then?
You're fine, Nami. I know many would
It is a
consider
pleasure.
it not. That doesn't make it any less what I feel of myself. That's all.
I'm not asking you to, I'm not asking you to just forgo everything you're feeling. All I'm just saying is to be a bit more fair with how things actually work in the world, you know? Even the best war general of all time will have some defeats under their name. It's gonna happen. You can have all the preparation in the world, and sometimes all it takes is just one bad step forward and you just trip. And everything goes to shit. The important thing is to be able to adapt when that sort of stuff happens. And unfortunately, that's the kind of thing that you get good at by failing a lot.
And that's what I'm trying to do. At least get better. That's why I'm here. I have to get better so I can face her.
Would you say you got better so far?
I want to think so. I'm uncertain. I think I've been able to manage longer, but I've had mistakes. I don't know if it's a term in common, diminishing returns. I just know that I have to eventually get back there before she loses herself completely. I don't want to be the reason that she got corrupted. And she can't be at peace in the cycle. That's the ultimate. It's the worst opportunity, the worst case scenario for us.
Is it realistically feasible?
I don't know. I need to think that it is. That's why I'm here. I heard that maybe the Academy would have enough influence to let me back. I just want her to be free. Like Blitz now. I don't know how much of herself she's lost. It may not be rational, but it still feels like it's my fault.
Well, I've told you the logic thing behind it. I'm not gonna force you to feel a certain way. Anybody would feel the same. It's just how people are.
I'm already more logical with my rune, but that doesn't change what I know I'm feeling underneath, even if I don't feel it at the time. She was my oldest
okay
friend.
to feel. That goes that far back, huh?
Her family is the reason that I have the Ko in my name. Kitsune. Her parents helped mine.
I assume you've asked. You've asked that, you know, people like Virtues and the likes, if they could extend some kind of amnesty to you.
And Mistress Kisawi knows, but the issue is that it has to go through the leader of Yanshi, and she has apparently been asleep, I suppose the term, or otherwise. We don't know when she'll wake up. I'm just hoping I'm not too late when she does, but Mistress Kisawi said that once she does, she may be able to be at the front of the line for that sort of thing. That's all I can hope for.
Hypothetically, if we were to venture on school business into Yanshi, would you be able to tie up the loose ends then?
That's honestly what I'm hoping. I don't know for sure. There's a lot that needs done in Yanshi, apparently.
Sounds like we have an option then.
I came here because it's the only option I have.
We'll make it work. I believe in it. If people like me have a chance, I think folks like you have one too. I mean, what's the alternative? Give up and cry?
I couldn't look Hanabi in the eye, even if she still had them. If I believed that.
Well, coming from my point of view, given all of the weird stuff that I've seen happen here so far, I have no reason to think that you're too late. In fact, it seems like most folks are able to pull some really fantastical stuff. So in my eyes, you know what, I'll just say it on the whim. I'm sure your partner was tough enough that they're still waiting. Let's go with that.
At least from what I know at the moment, she is still there. The star that I learn under now has said as much. But I do not wish to push it too far. When spirits linger too long, the more mana they lose, the more it is like a slow illness of the mind. You lose memories, and eventually all you are left is with the emotion that tied you to this world. In the case of an angry spirit, that is just anger and pain. That is nothing I wish for her.
I think that much is obvious. I think this is the most emotion I've seen you had since... well, since I've met you, actually.
Like I said, I've been practicing with my rune. I cannot let that happen again.
So this is what so this is how that all ties into the whole thing then. You cover your emotions almost like a shield so that the evil spirits can't corrupt you, so that you can't fuck up. That's sort of the deal that's going on with you.
Generally, we only use the rune when we are fighting malevolent spirits, so that if we are to die, we are not acting in extreme emotion and go through spiritification ourselves. But yes, it is shameful in my culture to use it this long. But at the moment, this is the only way I believe I can master use of it while using my other abilities. If I can make it into second nature, perhaps I can last longer. It will no longer be a problem.
What made you lose control last time? Like, what, in your opinion, what was the catalyst that made it all, fall apart? I don't know much about spirits, let alone magic, but I can tell when I'm losing a fight, I can usually pinpoint when it happened. A bad step to the back, bad block, wrist pivots away it's not supposed to, a breathing, just a breath that you just took at the wrong time.
There are a number of ways that such a thing can happen. I have had occasions, even within the academy, where I have not been able to hold the rune any longer. It is usually a matter of overuse of mana, switching between elements too fast, too many times. Generally, mana sickness, mana poisoning can add to it. The last time, the cultists, the larger ones that tended to use anchors, their abilities involved curses. The only way one can create a curse or a hex is to imbue their mana with extreme hatred or anger. I took in some of that in order to counter and provide resistance against their abilities. Eventually, when I had used up too much mana, my control of the rune waned. And it is like the phrase I've heard said is seeing red. It is hard to tell where my emotions begin and theirs end, vice versa. I do not draw in memories from the mana I take from the living. It is taboo to drag mana out of a living person's soul. That is the only thing that holds memories. So it is like intense emotion stacked on top of my own and on top of my memories. Eventually, it is just anger. It is similar to a
then it
frenzy,
seems
I
like it's
suppose.
primarily just mana exhaustion of some kind. Sort of like running out of steam.
I believe so, yes. Or if I take in mana that is especially corrupt, like those fueling curses. It is like a river branching into many streams.
This might sound twisted, but I don't suppose you could have some... Okay. Don't judge me for this, but back where I'm from, we have this form of training called exposure training for certain things. Let's just say that some stuff can only really get tougher if you get smashed by it enough. Is there someone on campus that could expose you to almost like I don't want to say fake curses because that sounds kind of volatile and stupid, but an equivalent? You know, test the very limits of your walls so that you can build more resistance to it? Is that an option?
It is something I've attempted occasionally. It is difficult to tell whether it works or not. By the nature of my magic, I am already extremely emotional. My entire nature is to take in the mana of spirits, and spirits are simply mana that has not passed the cycle because it is tied by extreme emotions. There are not others within my group that can do exactly what my fusion does, so it is difficult to have an understanding whether it is simply me or what can be trained.
I believe anything can be trained. Well, mostly. I think it's a matter of how you actually want it done. Sure, I mean, I'm not the best when it comes to magic or anything, but even me with, well, okay. My clan can't do magic. Right, well, a lot of us. We don't know why, we've never heard about why, we've never had any explanation. There's no books on it, no scrolls on it, we don't know. The only thing we know is that we all have this marking. All of us. We're born with it. But even people like us, there were still a few people that were able to bypass some of the limitation and were able to actually use magic somewhat okay. So I'm sure that your folks, especially since it seems you're specialized in it, I'm sure surely there are some of your folks that were more talented than others. You know, I'm not throwing shade at any of your folks, of course. Just surely there had to be some prodigies alongside your folks. Happens in
I
every
understand.
clan. It's just how.
We call them the sages. They tend to be the types of yokai that are the eldest among us. Kitsune, Tengu, Tanuki. They're usually our mentors.
I don't suppose it's. And I'm going on a tangent here, but I don't suppose it's possible to talk to them somehow, anyhow.
I have attempted to reach out to my order on a few occasions, but it is more difficult for Mel to send letters out to those that are constantly moving.
I feel like I feel like I would, before I try any kind of weird methods, I feel like I would ask them, you know? Is it possible to train your resistance to that sort of stuff? If someone has to know, it's probably your top of the line folks. Or maybe it's too on the nose. I don't know. I'm just theory crafting here.
It is something I have considered if I am able to eventually reach out to them or find out where they are. Though, explaining my reasoning, I do not know if they will be willing. Using my rune as much as I am is already a great shame.
You don't need to share what you don't need to share, right?
There is a level of respect that we hold for the sages. It is...
well...
difficult enough. I understand what you mean, however.
Just take it from someone who's a fool, okay? Just foolish criminal throwing out foolish criminal ideas. Sometimes, you know, if you have a special goal in mind that goes a little bit against what you need to do sometimes, it's okay to bend the rules a little. The end goal is getting your friend back, isn't it? Or something like that. I feel like that information you're
Knowing her
looking
pass
for
on,
is more
yes.
valuable than, bit more valuable than maybe some old, let's say, ideologies.
First, I need to reach out. But if I am able to connect, I believe at least my mother would be able to provide some guidance.
There you go.
I will attempt to write another letter before we leave and give it to Mel in case he comes across them. But given we are going to multiple nations, there is a possibility that one of the spirits may say that they had seen them recently or heard. Perhaps there are others.
Time is of the essence, but all you can do is try.
Indeed.
I may not look like it, but I'm actually quite positive when it comes to actually trying out things. As long as I haven't had confirmation that I failed, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think you should do the same.
I will certainly
Especially when
attempt.
it's a lot of ifs. Maybe we don't know. Maybe this is something, you know?
Indeed.
That's my tidbit of wisdom to you. Stay positive when you're actually trying to get something done. And more often than not, you'll actually get it done anyway. If you've had actually insider information by those things that are lurking up there, I think you've got a boon more than most, if anything. I'm sure you'll get your friend back. No reason to think otherwise.
I appreciate that, though I am not seeking to get her back. She is already gone. She simply needs to rest peacefully.
You know what I mean.
I do. But some do not quite understand.
It seems like you view spirits much different than I would in any fashion.
It is understandable
So-
that you would have a different understanding of something that you cannot see and hear.
Well, back where I'm from, I was made to believe that spirits didn't really exist anyway. So,
That is how many think, yes. That is why we come with the stigma that we do.
and I'll be honest with you, I never really cared for that sort of stuff. The bad that I've seen from the world is often from people that are a bit more forthright about what they do. Not the few and far between folks that are trying to delve in the esoteric.
Esoteric.
Alright, that's what the librarians call it back home.
I am still learning common, so words that I do not hear
I'm
often
not
I do
sure,
not
it's-
understand.
It's what my folks used to call the things that you can't really understand. You know, all of the mystical arts that you can't find in books. Well, legends and prophecies and old texts
Fushigi.
that may or may not do something strange, you know.
We would call that Fushigi, the wondrous, the mysterious.
But yeah, no. There's gonna be bad folks in every form and everything. And to be fair, I've never seen someone like you do something bad. So, No reason to think otherwise.
I can simply do my
I'll be
best.
honest. I've had my fair share of priests and priestesses that passed through town, and the only thing they did was bother the living hell out of me. With sermons and morals and all of that stuff. But worlds don't do too much on that sense. The bad folks, they come and, well, I don't need to explain that, but
And I believe I already explained to you that, at least we do not believe that we have the right to, or we do not judge. The cycle is what judges us.
well, I'll do some judging for you. Twisted as it may be.
I suppose we understand our taboos, but the punishments that come along with them, the proper ones, come in the next life. That is all. We just seek to bring the mana back to the cycle as soon as it needs to.
If that's the case, then I'm going to have a really shitty next life.
You keep
Better
saying
make
that.
this one last a bit longer.
We have a mantra.
Saying that because it's true.
We have a mantra. It states that, I suppose the closest translation is that I am the owner of my actions, the heir of my actions. Actions are my relations, actions are my protection. Whatever actions I do, good or bad, of these I shall become the heir, but I shall not become the slave. You can accept responsibility for the things you do, but you are not bound to them forever, so long as you change them.
Can't help but feel like that's something I would see on the wall of one of the castle. For people that are trying to justify some of the shitty stuff they do. I'll be honest with you, Kokkuri, I've been rather firm on that note. I think when you step over the line of killing people, I think you've just given away the right to just desire something peaceful.
In that case, none of us can desire peace.
Maybe that's
but we can
true.
still attempt to achieve it.
It's like I said last time. If I go over to your house and steal something, should I be mad if you came to mine and stole something back? That's what I mean. I don't necessarily mean that I'll be smitten by the stars or something greater. But the world has a way to make things happen. Feels like people just never forget, you know? I feel like even if I regain my freedom somehow, someone somewhere that I don't know even exists would come to finish the job.
You do believe in a sense of karma, just slightly different from ours.
Not entirely sure it's karma per se. But I think
It
that the
sounds
world
similar,
is
at least.
smaller than it seems.
That
Information
I agree
travels
with.
quickly, and coin can get you a lot of information.
The world is smaller than it seems, because everything comes from the same place. Everything will eventually return to that same place, and we'll start again. How it returns, that is karma.
You're really peculiar, you know that? At least the way you think.
I've been told as such. Peculiar means strange, yes?
Yeah. Well, no, I feel like strange has a bad meaning to it. Peculiar is more like strange with a little spice of interesting.
Fushigi. Mysterious.
I guess you could say that, yeah. I just really wonder, like, what's in it for us once we leave? I mean, for you, I think it's rather clear. You have your goals, they're set. I'm fairly certain they'll succeed. You seem like a fairly driven person. Seems like I can't spend an hour without seeing you fly somewhere and try to just get information on various amounts of things.
I would say that is Exalial. But I appreciate it.
Huh. Clearly you don't see yourself move around. I'm not even joking, mind you. Me and Esteban were talking about that when we were down there. Wondering what Kokkuri is doing. Just seeing you fly about.
I was searching for Sayori-sensei. Partly for the reasons we spoke of earlier. I still have not been able to speak to her, so I can add that to the list. She has been more busy.
Yeah, busy beating up students.
That seems to be part of it, yes.
Oh, man, what would I give for a fucking drink right about now?
A drink of what?
Alcohol.
Don't worry about it.
I assume sake.
I haven't drank today and I'm cranky, okay?
I am sorry that you have not been able to consume a beverage.
I'm sorry that I've been consuming beverage, okay?
Huh?
It's not that deep, okay?
Oh, okay.
I can assume that
How
you can
deep
add
is
some more so to it. It is more deep for you, because that is partly your name.
I am aware. I am simply confused. Is there a lot of depth or a small amount?
It's just something I enjoy doing, okay? That's all.
I understand.
Something that I was not allowed to do for 10 years, so once I got out, let's just say that the system, the body, just kind of wanted something. I would say if even my
Oh, thanks for
mind
being
was
here.
screaming at me,
Okami, sorry.
I could have. Almost physically.
I understand the feeling.
I need to go, but you guys have a good night, and I will get things prepared.
We'll keep in touch.
Good night.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
It's nice seeing you, Esteban.
You have a good night.
There was the idea that apparently the two of them have plans, but if I'm able to speak with Sayori-sensei and she is able to do something about it, they may wish to join for the interior part. Is that all right with you?
Of course it is. I did mention the possibility earlier today, did I not?
I wish to make sure.
Of course.
You
I would
people
not
are too
deny such
trusting.
company. I would not say I am very trusting. I am more confident in my abilities.
Oh, is that how you're gonna spin it? Oh, you know, that has a bit more flair, I suppose.
Well, it is difficult for bad things to fall upon me if it involves another individual.
We have fought enough battles together.
And besides, I believe you to be
It's
good company anyway.
It's not the battles you fight you gotta be worried about. It's the ones you can't fight.
Like, what? There are battles I cannot fight. Like,
I somewhat
what?
agree with that. We have had enough conversation.
You have a lot to learn, pal. I'm
I
sorry,
have
but
not encountered something I have not been able to fight yet.
I have a good handle when someone is lying.
Hmm? You do, most of the
I can
time, I would say.
understand. I know when I can trust someone. If I did not think I could, I would not speak to you.
don't try to like analyze me though. That just makes it weird.
You can call it something else mysterious.
I'm about as mysterious as that branch that's over there.
I meant my abilities.
That must be a very
so it is
mysterious
not analyzing.
What is mystical about it?
Nothing. That's the point. I'm not mystical.
Oh.
It is a joke.
I'm literally a giant. I'm literally a giant fat bitch. Okay, that's it. That's all you need to know.
You do not seem like a beastkin to me. Unless I have been mistaken. Well, they said they were a giant red dog.
I believe it is another word that is supposed to mean something else in common that we do not quite understand.
It is a confusing language, I have to admit.
It very much is.
Yes.
We are both still learning the idioms and metaphors.
Yeah.
You two make a really good pair of friends.
I
Somehow.
believe so.
I greatly appreciate Kokkuri. You are somebody of who I have spent a lot of time with.
Yeah, I've noticed. Everybody's noticed.
They have?
Oh yeah. You not look? All right. I think you're the embodiment of you've watched but you haven't seen, huh?
He is still learning emotions.
That's a saying from back home, that one. There's plenty of people in the world that watch but don't see. That goes a bit deeper than most people would say, but...
People need to not jump to conclusions, especially not so quickly. It is rude.
What conclusion are they jumping to? The only thing I have noticed about the conversation so far is the fact that some people believe we spend much time together, which is natural for any growing development between two people.
Oh, they're probably referring to what I said last time. Can't blame me, I mean, two folks spend a lot of time together. That usually means a few things.
Yes, it means I like them.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Exactly,
Maybe
and
you
they
could,
do.
You could say you like them, with a capital L. If you get my drift.
I suppose at the start of a sentence or used as a noun, that would make sense. That is correct.
Oh my fucking God.
What?
He literally does not understand. Not yet. Do not push him to do so. He can learn on his own terms.
I think I'm a good teacher.
This is one of those social situations that I don't quite comprehend, isn't it?
Somewhat, yes.
I see.
People are too forceful.
Yeah.
That is all.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright. They're doing that thing where they take a walk whenever they hear something they don't like.
Somebody ate glue willingly after knowing what glue does to the body. I might just actually transfer to Centurion, like Kokkuri suggested.
I think Santa sneaked
That would
back.
be interesting.
Can you score someone?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I got flowers. From my perfect angle, all I saw was her flipping.
That is true.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
on
you like my
here.
flowers?
It's
Has
on
anyone
here.
seen Sayori Sensei recently?
They're so pretty. Oh, I love them. They're so
Huh?
pretty. Oh,
Have you seen Sayori Sensei recently?
Hey, you like my point?
No. They're kind of been bouncing between the garden and here.
Okay, it looked like they were matching
Thank
for
you.
a moment.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. What she got on there?
I should be. I gotta play.
Promo report and Ethan. I'm telling some. Eve being one of them.
I'll do that.
And she's even Virtue's been teasing me on another subject, and that equates to that.
Apologies. Have either of you seen Sayori Sensei recently?
No, but I will say that she's been taking a lot of caffeine, so be very careful.
Understood. Thank you.
Also, if you see Nako, make sure he doesn't drink anything caffeine related.
Understood.
He's had 6. He's tweaking.
Oh my god.
Thank you for that knowledge. Apologies. Have any of you seen Sayori-sensei recently?
No, actually.
I'll keep looking then. It is fine. Thank you.
Excuse me, the middle finger.
Yeah.
You see that ultimate compliment.
That whole fucking shit that I was saying, the whole fucking bit about y'all and Geo fucking did a few weeks back. Oh yeah, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
We did a bit a few weeks back.
Apology.
It was like from like.
Suki.
It was right before Neptune.
Sensei.
You kept running around trying to figure something out. Because I
Oh,
mentioned
that
something.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies, Sensei. I wish to ask you a question, if I may.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Right. Bye.
Apologies. I first wish to ask whether anything had changed with the request I had for the break of visiting Interia, at least briefly.
Nothing really. I do know I do have to stay on campus a little bit more to do some building, but besides that, I should be fine with that request and getting you over there.
That is fine. We were most probably going to visit Wyvern with Aura first, but I wish to ask whether it would potentially be possible. I know that Impa-san is not allowed to leave the campus unless it is I suppose, academy. What is the right term? Academy sanctioned trip. I was wondering if you were with us, if she and Esteban may be able to visit as well during that trip.
So you want Esteban and who else?
Impa.
I mean, technically this is your vacation, so it's fine. It doesn't have to be approved.
I believe it is more for Impa-san's sake. She is apparently not allowed to leave the campus unless sanctioned, and I assumed if we were with a professor, that may be considered at least enough of a sanction.
Yeah, I can sanction that. That should be fine.
That would be most appreciated then. It would just be for as long as that trip is.
Fair enough. I'll make sure to get all the paperwork done and get that all set.
Thank you very much, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Very much.
Not a problem.
I will let them know.
It didn't happen.
Once you leave, if you have the option, you take those shackles and you break them. If what you say is true, and you're the only judge of that, I'm not going to try and slam something inside your head. When you leave, and you feel content about what you've done here, you start anew. The only one holding yourself back is you.
I believe that some shackles deserve to remain. So they will.
So you'll go back to where you're from then?
That is the likely case, from what I can see so far. Not exactly looking forward to it. But at the end of the day, I'm not somebody who I believe deserves that sort of chance.
Well, I did say I wasn't gonna try and slam some ideas inside of your head. All I'm saying is, you either treat the academy like a stepping stone, or you can loom inside of your own head forever. Choice is yours. Like I said, you're free. Just do whatever you want. You two have a good day.
Sayori-sensei,
And,
great. She said she would do the paperwork.
Good news then.
I'll be glad to
Looks
have
like
your
you have.
company.
Likewise. Well, take in the good view and, do a bit of extra thinking, hey?
I see. I will do so. Thank you, and they'll end it well. I'm glad to see it.
Given how she was last week, I'm glad it is a great improvement.
Yes, as am I. I would not want them hurting themselves again, that's for sure. Are you okay?
I am fine. Is it a good conversation?
I'm unsure. Truth be told.
It was sounding a bit like the mantra. I am the heir of my own actions, but I am not their slave.
I'm not particularly fond of thinking about the future. Or the past. That conversation pertained to exclusively both of those things.
I believe I understand.
Yeah. They also explained a few things to me whilst I was gone, and I'm sorry that the topic was mentioned again.
You should not have to deal with that. You're
I
still
would
learning.
not disrespect you in such a way.
It is not disrespect.
You. You are still grieving. And mourning. And going through every other thing in the world that could pertain to such negative emotion. To do such a thing in this state would be a great disrespect. Especially in the case of somebody like myself. when a new emotion is experienced for the first time, for example, it's very easy to stomp down.
What do you mean? I am uncertain of the meaning in this particular case.
What I'm saying is, even if the situation did occur where that started to happen, I would not allow it. I'm not the kind of person who is both deserving of such a thing, nor am I the kind of person who wishes to allow such emotions to influence any of my decisions, especially in a situation like yours.
You should stop with that. Not deserving. You said you would stop telling lies.
From my perspective, I was telling the truth.
You are deserving of all emotions. But you should not be... You should not be having the perspective of others forced on you before you come to terms with what they mean to you. That is what I do not wish pushed on you. That is disrespectful to you.
I don't know. Truthfully. In some ways, you're definitely correct. In others, I cannot see eye to eye with that.
Which parts?
I believe to most it would definitely be disrespectful in such a regard. I don't believe that to be the case in my instance, though. Ever since I've started to feel, I have also been thinking about many things. I have quite literally sapped the joy from thousands and rendered them unable to feel anything ever again. I have quite literally burnt and watched people crumble to dust in front of their loved ones, and they could not even shed a tear due to it. I have ravaged the emotions of far too many to be deserving of such joy myself. Everything has a balance. Atonement is important. I intend to atone for my mistakes.
You have the time to do that. But forcing back emotions that you are just learning, once again, I do not think that is the way to atone. I do not think that gives you the perspective. At least not the perspective you wish.
I don't know. I simply do not want to get used to feeling joy or any form of positivity in relation to that. I know full well the second I do, it will be much harder to go back to what will inevitably happen anyway.
You do not know that for certain. Even if you did. Sometimes it matters what you feel in the present. And maybe a far future. Let me ask this. Do you regret the time we have spent so far?
Of course I don't.
Do you wish to forget already?
No, they do not.
That is what you're claiming to wish. So which is the truth?
I am not claiming that I wish to forget my fondest memory. I am claiming that it would be much better for me in general, considering the direction I foresee myself going in the future in the first place, and not get used to the emotions behind them. I know full well I am yet to experience joy or happiness, or anything of the sort. Because if I did, I would have seen it. And what if I like the emotion a lot? I do. My concern is what if I enjoy it?
That is the point of joy, to enjoy.
And I do not believe I deserve to enjoy such a luxury. Even if I did, what happens when I leave this place exactly? I go back home. But then... I'm straight back to the same shit I've been dealing with for the past 2 decades. But this time I have something I wished I could cling to. Instead of actually being used to it and being able to endure and continue and actually function. And be able to have moments where I could potentially rest, or I could potentially close my eyes, or try anything to keep my mind off it. The only thing I can think of is those memories. Where the only thing I would want to do instead of trying to actually live is chase that goddamn stupid fucking high of a goddamn emotion I felt maybe once or twice. It would be a longing, continuous, constant reminder on a mind that cannot rest for a lifespan that should, in theory, be forever. Within 50 years after I go back, and I still haven't felt it again. Or 100 or 200.
Do you believe that the world does not change outside of this bubble?
Of course it changes. I just know that some things are not forgivable.
So I will ask again. Does everything up until this point mean nothing? Do you wish to suppress it all?
Of course it doesn't mean nothing. Its meaning to me is more than I could put into words.
Yeah, you are saying you regret it. Have I caused you harm?
No. You have never caused me any amount of harm at any point, nor could you ever do so.
But that is exactly what you were saying.
Don't mean it like that.
Do you know what you mean besides that?
I'm not even sure at this point.
And that is the problem. Because you're forcing things on yourself that you do not understand. You're forcing concepts that you believe you understand, but I am uncertain whether you entirely do. You're trying to believe in things that you think are set in stone. Nothing is set in stone. Even stones. Because everything changes.
So what, after everything, I should just let myself feel that way? Leave this place, never return back to my homeland, and go live a joyful life? Pretending like none of it ever happened.
Like I said, I am the heir to my actions, but I should not be their slave. That is the difference. Should you go back to exactly as you were? I would say no. All deserve a chance to change their actions, to learn from them. You can show that you have learned more. There are other ways to atone. But you do not by suppressing what makes you understand, what makes you empathize with those that you may have wronged. When you did not at the time, and you could not. That is the difference.
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what to do, what I'm going to do, or even what I can fucking do. The only thing I have outside of this academy is my memories, and quite frankly, none of them are exactly pleasant. I don't know what to do. Now or later, or what I should be doing. I don't have the experience to know that. I was never fortunate enough to learn. So,
That is the point of a place like this. To experience, to learn. We take that elsewhere. But it is wrong to say that you have nothing outside of this. Most have things outside of this. And through connection to them, so do you. You have one specific thing outside of this.
What?
At least one specific thing that you know of connected to you and only you. Of all of us here. She is still waiting for you.
I know.
But I am not just speaking of that. Like I said, things may have started here. But each of your friends, the ones that you've made here, have connections outside. And therefore so do you. Do you believe Koa and Masa would say otherwise?
No.
Do you believe
Koa
Koa
and
would say
Masa,
otherwise?
if they... No, they wouldn't. That isn't the point. I know full well they would say otherwise. Koa and Masa would drag me by my fucking slime if they could do whatever they wanted to go if they heard that. They would force me to do these things. My issue is I don't know if I deserve any of that. I don't think I do. I don't think I do in the slightest.
Sometimes what we deserve and what we do not deserve are ideas that are not up to us. They are up to others. I could say similarly. Do I deserve to be forgiven by Hanabi?
Of course you do.
No. VRChat, no. VRChat, no. VRChat, please. Sheesh.
I am alive. It seems like the void temporarily decided to attack.
It very much did.
Yeah. But of course you deserve to be forgiven. You have done plenty of good. You are a wonderful individual. And you have a good head on your shoulders. I am not to have a negative experience around you this far. There is many reasons why you should be forgiven. You have done a lot
In
of
my
good.
mind, I am not sure if I should believe that. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
That is the nature of grief. That is the nature of wanting atonement.
I don't know.
Maybe it does not matter what we think we deserve. Just what others do. We can hope to get it. We can do what we think is right to get it. But we cannot force anyone to forgive. We cannot force anyone to forget. But we also cannot force anyone to hold a grudge. We cannot force anyone to push aside what they know.
You are not wrong in many of the things you say. As usual, at least. You tend to know exactly what to say and do. I have no idea how. One day I wish to be at least a little similar.
You have more than you think. I have said as much. I was not lying. Which is why I do not wish to hear you say that you do not think you deserve, that you do not think any of it matters.
No. Of course it mattered. As I've said prior, the experiences I have had here and the experiences I've had with you are the most pleasant of my entire existence. They are things of which I treasure. You personally have been able to actually let me feel peace for once in my life. I let my guard down for the first time. I've not gotten to do that before. So naturally it matters a lot. My issue isn't perceiving whether it matters or not, but beyond that, the future past that, the developments of such a thing. I know full well I would be able to handle with what I've got right now if I were to go back home. I'd be able to deal with that. I would know what peace is. I'd be able to meditate. I'd be able to take the things you've taught me. I'd be able to be okay. I don't know if that would be the case beyond this. Beyond comfort and peace. To extend to the point of happy. That is different. Peace is a state of mind. Happy is the alternative. It is experience. It is joy. It is emotion. It is not something I can have continuously. Or by myself.
No one does. That is not unique to you.
Yeah. I'm aware. But what the situation I will face with when I inevitably return back to my homeland? It is borderline impossible to be seen with me in that place unless you're covered head to toe and I am too. It is a literal on-site kill order, for God's sake. Unless I never return home and I never visit where I am from and I never, ever return. At any point, maybe I could feel happiness at some point. But there is a part of me that does not want to let go, Phoenix. As much as I despise it, I don't want to let go the only place I've ever known. So when I am there, unable to even communicate with a single person, or do anything of any sort, the longing for happiness would drive me goddamn insane. I don't have many things I am aware of this at all. What?
Nami.
No.
That is already wrong. You think you have nothing positive attached to your homeland. That no one will be able to look at you and not attempt to attack you, yes?
That is basically everywhere that I know of.
No. You already have examples. They have stared you in the face. You are not the only one here from Phoenix Drop.
And yet they know nothing, or show nothing of the culture that we have all been bound by. Akuma barely even acts as if they've seen the atrocities at Phoenix. They barely recall any of them and they've not experienced any of them. I have attempted to commune with them about my homeland multiple times. It's all different, stupid bullshit. Astra fell there and quickly left. Homu is in a similar case to me. But no one there is bad. And he's already capable of escaping that easily. He has a lot of life experience. And he's okay with letting go. I have no clue about Estevan. But what I do know is in any decently sized community, in any place, I've been all over Phoenix. It's the only place I've ever known. The second anyone that would recognize me at all gets a single glimpse, it's days, if not weeks, if not potentially months of fucking hunting. It's continuous 24/7 attempts of taking my life every night and day and moment until I run or fight, and it keeps repeating over and over again. So what if 5 people from Phoenix Drop don't try to kill me on a campus where we're supposed to be working together? My issue is not that. My issue is the fact that the place, and the only place I actually care for, at the moment in any capacity, would not want me be here in the first place.
I am saying that everything grows from something small. You have the start of examples. Who is to say that we will not get more students from Phoenix Drop? But, like we said, the world does not stop outside of this bubble. And all of those have connections. Everyone here has connections. They have worked alongside you. They have spoken to you. It may take a while, but nothing is set in stone. There are those that would. There are those that have attacked us in Yanxi. I am here to stop. I am here to change that understanding. I can only hope I do. Things start slowly, but eventually everything changes. You have a unique... You're going to have a unique perspective, and that eventually everything will change around you, to an extent. But that also means the perspectives can as well. It just depends on what you do, going forward, with the knowledge that you have now, and the knowledge you continue to obtain. Only that can change what happens next. But it doesn't if you assume everything goes back to how it was, and you fall back into the patterns that started it. That is the conscious choice versus the one that you did not have before. That is the difference. I do not understand the exact perspective you have, because I do not have a home in that sense. I have no place that I'm originally from that shuns me. But everywhere we have gone has felt like home, at least for a while. Because that is where the community is. That is where our work takes us. That is where our choices have taken us. It changes.
Thank you.
Either way, you are not alone.
Yeah, I know. It is a concept I'm still getting used to. Oftentimes in my mind, I appreciate it. I'm truthfully not sure what else I could say at this point.
You do not have to say anything.
Yeah, I suppose I don't. Hello. I will only half hug you as to not disturb your wings.
That is fine.
Okay. Hey. You always do have a way to actually talk some sense into when I am down. It is strange. But I appreciate it.
As long as you don't forget it.
I won't. You are someone who I never want to forget. I mean
Don't
that.
say you don't deserve. That's not your choice to make.
Right. But if that is the case, then I will say the same to you. You don't get to make the choice either. You are deserving of being forgiven. And with whatever doubt you have in your mind, I can promise I will help you and do what I can to ease it. Regardless of ability to enter legally or anything of the sort. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fucking prick you in myself and we can do it anyway.
I'm good doing that.
Of course. Oh, you are trying. Do you mind?
Sorry.
To be sorry. Look here. Crying is a natural process, but as you have taught me myself, accepting help through it is more than okay. Right? I mean what I say. I'll do whatever I can to assist you. The last thing I would want is for you to think there are no options. There always will be. Okay?
What does that sound like?
Guess some advice I'm repeating what someone else told me at some point.
Hopefully you take it to heart then. I'll try.
I'll do my best. Lacking is what I have, at least. It was a joke about not having a heart in a literal sense, I suppose. But I will try and take it to one.
One has emotions, so technically you're more heart than anyone.
Okay.
I can say that I have two.
Yes, you do. That is not a perspective I've heard before. How ridiculous. I suppose I am one giant heart then. Who knows?
I think so, at least. We at least haven't
Well,
made
I'm
them see
glad.
it.
I'm glad that you do. Again, I truly have no idea how you manage to snap me out of that stupid mental state sometimes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hope I'm not bothering anything.
You're not to bother. Something the matter, Erwin?
No, just going around saying farewell for now, and that I'll see people later, etc. So.
Yeah, of course.
I will make sure to write. I actually wrote it down to do so. So I'll make sure that something happens. I might be coming back here at one point, so we might just yap instead of a letter, depending on. But
yes, I've heard of this yapping before.
Yeah.
I do wish you well on your trip.
Well, yeah, you too, and best of luck with your guys' trip. Make sure to come back in one piece. Well, I mean, for you, it's not for, you know.
There are extra jerky bags, just in case.
Okay.
Yes, I will regrow.
Regardless, see you both when I see you both.
It's very nice seeing it, though.
Indeed.
All right, take care. I gotta go first packing. I'm gonna go yap to a few other people.
Yeah, you take care too, Owen. It's a pleasure as always. See ya.
Because everyone will most probably be dispersing soon.
Yeah, they will be, that's for sure.
You should see who's still around then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And, again, thank you a lot, Cook.
Thank you also, Nami.
I don't think I've done that much, but I'll accept the appreciation regardless.
You listened. That is more than most.
I would be a fool not to. Besides, you do the same whenever I speak with you. It's the least I can do.
Of course. There seems to be a circle.
circle?
In the middle.
I see. So there is.
And that's great, but take someone who's over 2 centuries old.
Yep, as usual.
A little bit ahead, but
It's not a me stream if I don't.
You'll never fucking get a break, and you will be super surprised when random shit
Damn.
happens to you.
You're that old?
Yes, I'm over 200 years old.
I'm surprised you have no wrinkles, Professor. Mm-hmm.
No,
It is not too
he's the
surprising.
same age as my mother.
I'm pretty young for an angel, I'll have you know.
The angels
What?
live to 1,000.
Oh, great. So you are a young man, it seems.
I live to like 120.
It's okay, so am I,
They
dear.
live up to 30 years old. Did you guys know that?
They do, I did know that. They will live for 30 years.
You know, I have enough time to fucking kill him, probably.
Are you gonna scare him
That
again,
seems
Professor,
insane.
like you did the
No, I don't
Yes,
have
I've
that
been
much
told on many
energy in me.
occasions they live for 30 years. Mizuki, is it
I'm
true?
not wearing the brown pants.
What?
Do you truly only live for 30 years? I would be very
No,
sad if you
that
did.
is false. I don't know where people are getting this from.
I did think it was
Mizuki, if you were
insane.
I'm
to...
just trying to stem.
She told me 30 years and then she backed
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're
Mizuki, if
talking
you were
about.
to
Gaslighting is
die
a very
within 30
special
years, I would be
skill.
very upset. I would end up crying. You should not do that.
That means I only have like 21
Gaslight
years.
gatekeep
What? No,
Bebop.
11 years
Shame.
ago. I missed
Shame
I
for
greatly
lying.
appreciate your
Shame for lying
consideration.
about your age.
11 years.
That's so sweet.
Suki, shame,
Yes, you
shame.
should live for
Shame
longer
for
than that.
lying to us. Shame for lying.
Hello, Nicholas.
Take care.
See you
after
break, or
I'll see you between.
I lie to a lot of people.
Are you returning to
Whether or not I lie
Ontario?
to you is a different story.
So that's the kind of
Are you
queen.
returning to Ontario?
I'll be hosting a party if you have the time. Yeah, exactly. Summer solstice. That was a great
I see.
harvest this year.
We may be around at least for some time. We are visiting Ontario for at least a short while.
There will be no summer
And I may be
festival
seeing
this
you.
year.
Take care.
You've all been
Indeed.
bad. Hosts
You have a good break.
Wow.
Well, no
Wow.
taxes on the kingdom.
Okay,
No taxes at
I'm
all.
gonna be honest.
It is very nice to see you as
through my
always. I do hope you
kingdom,
take
I'm
care.
pretty sure they would
as well.
overthrow me, and I'm not
Best
even
travels
joking.
until next time.
They would probably try and
How
get
to
me
start a
off the
coup 101.
Oh yeah, because
Summer
No
festival.
honey cakes, no summer festivals, no treats.
I don't know if I want to go to
What
the
is a
summer
coup?
festival in your kingdom.
I do not know.
no, it's
I don't know either. Isn't that the sound birds make?
I'm sorry.
We're taking
You're
control
now
days.
You're now one of my knights. You have to go.
It
I'm
would be
sorry.
insulting if you didn't go.
But it'd be funny if you did as well.
I'm gonna have to beat the bees off me with a stick, though.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Mr. Elwin, you beat bees?
Pretty bee women all over you. Good
I
dog.
didn't know you were a bee abuser, Elwin.
No, me. It's because all the bee women, when we went to Zirin, actually were flocking towards him. I'm not gonna be
Yes,
real. I'm gonna be real.
yes, Mr. Elwin is an objectively attractive
Same
individual.
thing back
With like
home.
the dark hand and the edgy outfit. That's crazy. He almost
Yeah.
looks like he's
He's
a
just
bad
the
boy.
bad
Now,
boy.
who would ever flaunt over him?
He's
We're
bad?
not getting out.
He's objectively evil?
That would make it
That's
so
not good.
No, it's that his pretty face is what growth sees. They don't actually see him.
Women eat this shit up.
Girls have done that forever
Thought
to
about
him
dressing
back
something
home.
different.
It is a good thing I would not have to deal with such an issue. It sounds like a plague.
Yeah. When we went back to Pandora for like a week,
Outfits, I can confirm.
oh, we had to grab him out of a crowd of them.
We have to
Always asking him. Always asking him for dates.
and then we'll get you shoes.
This must be that game thing he told me about.
So if he's a bad boy, does that mean he's a boy failure?
Whatever. It seems to be the case.
He's a what?
Yes, so it is confirmed that Mr. Elwin has a game. I understand.
100%.
Boy failure. What? Okay.
Was something comedic about the statement?
So can I steal him at one point and take him clothes shopping?
Common is strange.
Just take this, yeah.
Common is
just,
strange.
just,
I have to
around, just
agree.
do clothes shopping or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
I have like the next month planned out. That's it.
Yep. And
Spending time
all
with
we're
his
gonna be
mother.
doing is like training.
Lots
Bring
of
him to
training and lots of
Ontario.
visits.
I will take him clothes shopping.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yes, because we're gonna be going to Ontario anyways for the thing, and apparently we're
With
going to be
Nikos.
staying. We might be
The
staying with
thing
Koa
Nikos provided
afterwards for
everybody.
a few days potentially.
Really, everyone is going to Ontario for at least a short while.
So what you could do, you could
Oh.
go to stay with Koa for a bit, right? And then that way you can.
I have to say,
to cover your
if one is going to stay with Mr. Koa, you would also be in the house with Amelia, and I have heard that people within that sort of situation are very loud.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's very.
No thanks.
If you don't want to
next to
stay,
Massa and just be like.
if you don't want to stay at Ko's house, you can stay at my house too.
Oh yeah, that
I'll just-
sucks. You're
I'll just
gonna
probably
have to bang your wings
visit
on the
for a
walls to
couple
break
days
the
and
ice
then
off
go
They're gonna be
back.
shivering on top. He's gonna add
Because
extra
I still.
weight. Interior sucks. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
the plans that are being made at last minute because of certain things, I'm gonna be a little busy.
I see. I do hope it is not too stressful for you, Miss Andraste.
I live in a
Training to be Eve's successor, it's a little bit.
Who haven't sensed anything.
Oh yeah, you're going to ease the training I'm going to have to do both mentally and physically.
No, I'm gonna make it so much more stressful. It's gonna be stressful all the time. It's gonna be stressful. I'm stressing everyone out.
Do you feel better?
Having done some studying with
A little bit.
Councilwoman Eve, I at least
You
understand.
live with them so
It is
long,
quite
you
intense
understand just with
sometimes.
their eyebrow movements, what they're saying. So you can tell when
It's
they're
more on
judging you.
the intensity of I have to learn and probably listen into a lot of council meetings, mainly.
If Koa doesn't have enough room in his house,
my apologies.
you're feel free to stay at mine because it's nearby.
Oh,
I'm used to
I'll be
sleeping
alright.
around.
It's what I am going to be having to get used to.
You are not
If I
sleeping
want
on
to
the
fix
fucking
my
ground. You are
home,
going
then
to come to my house and sleep
only
in a
one
nice
step
warm
that
fucking
I
bed.
need to take.
Is it
Okay.
possible
Plus,
for an angel to sleep
If something does happen, God forbid to Eve,
Not in Ontario.
someone has to also take this
I
easy.
think I've seen.
Someone that actually should
So I
try.
might have seen
I'll do
Paladin
it.
do it.
Weakness
Maybe.
is ice. The reason
Let's
why
hope
is
it's not
because
anytime
these are
soon.
wings. It makes us
I believe
incapable
you'll
of
do well.
flying. So Ontario sucks.
What the training's for. I'm going to be trying to do my best. That and I have several people watching over me, so I don't overwork.
It is possible
Because we basically
Him
kind of
included.
do a float levitating when we fly, so it's just a kind of keeping
Like
us
him,
you know,
Victor, and Suke are probably going to yell. Probably Bella too. If I start overworking myself while a break is happening.
Good.
You trans.
People who overwork deserve to be at least informed and then taken away from work.
I need to let them know to prepare like all
Eve
the
will
fucking
probably
rooms
yell
this
at
time
me
around.
too.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go grab my case. I'm finished packing. Did you guys finish texting?
Is that not
Oh
that's
shoot!
not enough, as they say?
There's a couple more things.
You got 5 minutes.
It is not that frequent.
There you go.
I have been taking care.
I should probably
I know you have. It was more of a joke
for the
than
advice, I
anything.
really appreciate it.
Because you have many times in the past
Have a good rest of
gone a
your
little
day.
too far.
You too. I'll probably be back here at some point.
Possibly.
I'll grab
Mhm.
sorry. We're going to be going
I
to
have seen it.
soon.
But again,
probably starting
you do
tomorrow,
very well,
and then
especially recent.
Jazz's buddy.
I'm aware of that.
I'm going to say, it has been a while.
Yeah, Elwin told me that before. Yeah.
It has. And I'm honestly glad that it has been a while.
Good luck with that,
Hold on.
and good travels to you.
Thank you.
Ah. Hello. I was going to quickly say something before I inevitably go.
Oh, what's up?
I wish you the good travels and to be safe. I've also been told that this gives serotonin to certain people, so there you go.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come and visit while I'm
It
in
is very good to see
Viren,
you.
visiting Kissari's family for a week.
Okay,
that's
right.
right. Do live there.
I'll be right.
So
I believe it
know
is
what I
probably
do.
time to at least,
since there's
get
only 5
our
minutes
things
left,
and leave.
I'm going to go
Indeed.
start working on the star room now.
Well,
Oh,
You better go in before she locks
no,
it.
no.
are you going back home for the break, Gummy?
Time later.
Hmm.
Besides, with all the students gone, I can have nap time whenever I want.
Yeah, it's true.
One moment.
I know there's like me a handful of people
I
staying.
curse you
but-
immediately with not allowing to be napped whatever you want. You're not allowed to do that. You
Not
need to
really.
stay
They
awake at
hate
certain
you.
points.
I see.
I do not hate
We'll
the
be back and
professor. I
forth from
complimented
campus, so
him
we'll
multiple
probably
times
see
today. I
you.
believe they are very good at
Cursing
hearing.
them right in front of me.
We're going to a few places at least.
hate you,
I have some
Professor.
spirits that I promised I would visit places for.
Now to prove I do not despise you, let me think.
Uncurse them.
No. No, not
And we will
that.
see you when we return.
Absolutely not. You should not
Enjoy
nap
your break
wherever you
then.
need. It is dangerous sometimes.
But the Star Heraldry
Thank
room is my designated nap time spot.
Napping under those stars is awful, I would imagine.
No, it's Grant.
One moment. Okay. I'm going to give you one of those thingies that people do sometimes. It's called a hug.
Aww.
I do not hate you. You are welcome, Professor. Anyway, I must now depart.
Yeah, safe travels.
Have a good one, you two.
I will always have a good one. I'm incapable of not having a good one. Have you met me?
I have met you. I have in fact met you.
Of course.
Precisely.
Oh boy.
Wysotsky.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What does that one mean?
It is fine.
What is fine?
It.
What is it?
It. It is fine.
You can't just say something I don't understand. Does it literally mean it is fine? Is that it?
No.
You can't just say something I don't understand and then run away.
Why not?
That is, I mean, you literally can do that. I'm just a very
Exactly.
curious individual, but hey, what do you mean exactly? You can't just say something in a language I don't understand and run off like that. It is rude, I think, maybe. I don't know. Yes.
Kokkuri.
Goodbye. I totally noticed you there because I was not hyperfixated.
That's why you have to
Yeah.
park before you run off.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will have a good
Are
and
you
safe
returning
travel.
home for your breaks?
Yeah, I will
I'll
be
be going
returning
home
home
for a
at
little
least
bit.
temporarily.
I'll be jumping between Israel and Ontario. They're both technically my homes now.
It seems many will be visiting Ontario.
Places to drop by.
As do we. I wish you well.
You as
too,
well.
best of luck to you.
I do hope you'll have a great time.
Quite
It is nice to see you before leaving.
Indeed. Until next time.
You as well.
Take care.
of yourselves.
I'll try to.
So, where you're going for break, Homo?
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. Shit.
What the fuck did she say?
He lied. She said Wysotsky.
What does that mean?
You liar.
No, he definitely did. What? Hello.
Hi! Hi, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun.
Oh.
What's fun?
Hey. Is he tiny Mjolnir, Sally? Oh.
No matter what, all the time.
I chose a different race though.
Oh,
I chose incubi.
What the?
He's going through it right now.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, oh damn. Oh, he's risen.
Insane.
Yeah.
I thought I
You did die.
Hey, man.
You didn't die.
You were, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, just the loudness in that calls.
One sec, let me insult fucking.
Oh, shit. Yippee, we made it. Can't get through. Can't get through any kind of finale or anything like that without tearing up. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I gotta like. I need to, because like I spent so much of the first season getting Elwyn comfortable, and then now I need to get him to be happy and like talking to a lot of other people after like he was at the end. I need him to make more connections. Please!
Me too. Me fucking too. I at least had like a question to ask about where people were going.
I get that.
Well, new. Oh, I see.
Flint, I have a mini menace on my nails. I apologize.
Group photo. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's pretty. Also, group photo.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fix it right now. I gotta.
Yippee!
Love group photos.
Short us to the hood.
Short King, get in there.
You know, I think me and you are gonna be at the back. I'm gonna grow a bit.
Yeah, that's how it works. Here's my flying. I'm gonna fucking let's fly.
I want to be
Just get all the things in the center. It's a good idea. Let's get people in here. Oh, Europa just fucking.
Europa just lays firmly at the front.
Okay.
Short King's in the front. Tall.
I think I'm getting everyone here. Cool.
We're the same height now.
Short.
You and I are one and the same now.
Oh, I should turn off my wings. I'm gonna turn off my wings. Where's my wings? There we go. Get in here, Dolly. Yay! Oh, where's my leg? There's my leg. Okay.
Yeah, that was 300 years. Water under the bridge.
Water under the bridge. All those dead ancestors rolling in their graves.
Oh. I'm gonna take some. Oh god. And Blitzkrieg. Viridian, we need the.
Need what?
We need the Blitzkrieg.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
We get it. We're getting it.
I got you.
In your values when it's beneficial.
Blitzkrieg!
God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, lightning. I see lightning. Oh fuck. Ah. Shit. Damn, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Oh. Hey, where's my... Oh, why are you fucked up? Damn. Oh! Oh! Oh, I went to the sub-ocean. Oh! You're in the pick technically. Technically. I'm sorry, Dare. That really sucks. Fuck you, VRChat. Are the servers still down? Is it just fucked? Oh,
it's literally minutes. Yeah, what the fuck?
but end of season means I have some meat I can use. Can't believe she didn't take the pick before session. That's true. Well, I mean, a lot of people trickled in. We can Photoshop some people in. We'll Photoshop people in. I wonder if I can actually. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, yes! Ah, damn it! Oh, I can get there.
So many things
God damn
I
it.
should be doing on Saturday that I'm not.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You know, like I'm gonna use the time wisely.
There we go.
There's multiple.
We're doing Centurion supremacy.
I need to figure out something to do with my Saturdays.
And
Kokkuri dance on him.
where's my photo? There you go. Oh my god! Go Impa, go!
Yeah, I've got so much to do, but
Centurion supremacy. Fuck! Oh, why are my fucking things not working? Oh, oh, oh shit! Oh fuck!
What did they say?
No!
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, shit! No! Ah! We're gonna fuck no! Mutadori! You gotta yell Mutadori when you do it. Oh, I need to fly up. I need to get a shot of like the fucking Centurion supremacy. Where is? Oh, yay.
Centurion had the least casualties.
That was the first time I had ever seen
because they
fucking that in character.
Damn.
Just in general.
Damn.
Changing his personality. Like, he's known about it.
Fucking tank diff.
Tank. Min-max tank. Whoa. This is when we jump the Impa. Jump the Impa. Woo! Yippee! Yeah, no, probably not. Yippee!
I can't even do it.
Well, yeah, I got the high jump on. Or the fast.
I'm gonna cheat.
Let's go! Nope, nope. Supremacy. Fast Impa. Fast Impa isn't real. Fast Impa can't hurt you. Fast Impa can't hurt you. Yeah.
What the fuck is this shitty game? I'm too sick.
Oh no! I believe in you. Yes. No, I believe in you. I need to get a picture of this. Shit.
I'm actually too fucking thick.
I believe in you. You'll do it. Get it. Get it, Impa. There you go. Come on. Come on. There, go turn around. Get your back to it. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me go up a bit. Let me, I gotta fly up. Get that. Camera. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to the wall. I'm gonna go back to the wall too. Oh.
Wait, how you reverse? Dolly has to face the...
No, we're gonna both hug the wall. Hug the wall, hug the wall.
Hug the wall.
I got it. Shenanigans. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Wait. It needs to be a specific pose, okay? This is a...
Okay, okay. Very specific pose. Very important.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta do the other way. Yeah.
I'm the most...
Got it. Yes. It's just fucking good. Oh my god. Oh no, hold on, I got this. Fuck. I'm dumb. No, give me that.
When you unironically can do that card dance and...
Will I be able to stay up here is the question. There you go. Do it in Jess's stead. Where's my? I need my wings. I feel like I need my wings. There we go. Here's my fucking.
On your flip-off fingers.
Fuck. Hold on. You're all gonna see what I'm doing.
But for next season.
Let me.
I'm beating him,
Fuck.
but I'm killing him.
So many Onis, one of you has to die. Fight to the death.
There you go, chat. Here's what I've been doing. For the issues of the world functions. Damn. That really sucks. Oh, hi, Midnight Runner. I'm talking to my chat. Don't judge me.
Would be the one to die. I'll put it out there.
How am I in the game? Because, yeah, our instance started beforehand. Yeah, VRC did shit itself, but our instance started before VRC shit itself, so these are the people who managed to stay on. Which sucks, because this was our finale. This was our finale episode, and some people got kicked out. It was so sad.
Talk about, but I want them to
Fuck! Okay, I will hydrate after this, and then I'll also dehydrate, because I have mead.
working forward.
Well, I got, let me get the...
Look at that one. She's gotta be mentored a little bit from Kokkuri.
There we go.
Oh god. Monster speaking.
She's fucking speaking.
We're gonna have all these faces to come in.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, shit! Fuck! Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'll just do this. There you go.
I'm so ready for my upgrade.
That's such a move.
Yeah, the story of my life right now. Alright, chat. I gotta end this here, though. I'm so sorry. Get down, furuwaru, say tonight, kimochi. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. Till next time, I'm just gonna jump off. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. I'll probably be back on Monday. Till next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night! We did! Oh no, I need to get to my ending screen. I believe in... no, I can do it. I gotta do it somehow. Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder.